Alrighty. And our audio did not cut out this time. That's what's up. That's what we like to see. Good to see you, Psyduck. Good to see you, everybody, in fact. And a good day it is indeed. Let me slowly turn down the volume on that and close that up. So, last time, we were doing some pretty good work on Dark Souls 3. I'm also going to go on and turn off our Demon Souls music here. Demon Souls music, I love you, but your time is unfortunately up. What's going on, Ethan? Good to see y'all. So, to refresh, last time we were, let's see, what all did we do? We started off with Champion Gundyr. We parried the crap out of Champion Gundyr. That went pretty well for us. And we did Untinted Graves, and then went straight to Archdragon Peak, and in fact, that is actually all we did last night. So we killed Ancient Wyvern, and then we spent a lot of time on Nameless King. And it sounds like so much less of an achievement when I say it that way, you know what I mean? It's like, oh yeah, that's kind of all we did. We didn't really do that much. But, you know, I'll take it. I'll take it. So, I'm just gonna pop my Steam over there. Yeah, where it's out of the way. We've got it, but it's out of the way. So, on Monday we were having some audio issues, so I'm hoping we're not going to be having those this time. But we shall see. We shall see. It also seems like my camera has tilted a little bit. There we are. Because you could see just a tiny bit of my other monitor over there. I think I beat Nameless King in 20-something tries last night. That's what's up, Psyduck. That's what's up. Yeah, you're doing better than I am, that's for certain. But we've had a couple days. We've had a couple days to take a step back and recalibrate a little bit. So I'm hoping with a fresh mind, some fresh hands, we'll be able to come in here and get Nameless King knocked out nice and quick. Is that actually going to happen in practice? Probably not. But, you know, a man can dream. A man can dream. So, I'm also going to rest at the bonfire, because we will need all of the Tears of Denial that we can get. And as we get started tonight, how are y'all doing? I hope y'all are doing well. I hope you had a very good day today. Hope you had a very good Tuesday. Something significant happened on Tuesday, yesterday, but I don't remember what it was. Otherwise, I would talk about it, but I don't remember what actually happened. So, it'll come back to me later. It'll come back to me. It was storming, so I got that nice storm video. I thought it'd be fitting, fighting Nameless King, having a nice stormy intro. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Immediately missed time to dodge, but that's okay, because he missed hitting us anyways, so. Okay. Cool. Actually got those two dodges pretty dang well, but whiffed 3 out of the 4 hits on the dragon's head. I'm gonna dodge, because I was way too close to his head there, and I wasted that fire attack. That's a really good opportunity to do some big damage on him. I see that, Psyduck. I will read it when I actually get a good chance here in a moment. For now, I gotta focus up on this here fight. So, there he goes. He's about to hit us with the lightning. Dodge that. And here comes the big attack. Boom! Alright, there we go. Let's see what we can't do in terms of a little damage. We've already used an Estus, but it's only 1 Estus, so okay, that's going to be 2. That is going to make 2 Estus. And our lightning is out. We're out of lightning, which is not ideal, but, you know, it's happened several times. It's not the end of the world by any stretch of the imagination. I'm going to get a couple hits if I can, and then heal. Which was a mistake, actually, as it turns out. A big mistake. Okay, there goes Tears of Denial, but that's okay. We're still alive. It's also only our first run of the night, so, you know what? And there's us a nice stagger on him, so. Here we go. Sadly, I can't co-op since I couldn't. Oh, dang, that's a shame. That's a shame. But that's all right, man. There will be another time, you know. There will be much more Dark Souls 3 in the future. So, you're chilling. You're chilling. Though I do. Oh, well, there we go. Yeah. That would have been just about perfectly timed with the music, though, if we had killed him right there. So, oh well, what can you do, huh? What can you do? My brother was late getting my food for lunch. Fries were soggy. No! Dude, I'm sorry. Fate worse than death. I cannot do, like, leftover fries. I do not like them. I have to eat fries fresh. Like, the second you put those things in the fridge, I'm not gonna, like, I'll take nothing over leftover fries. Which is partially a lie. It depends on how hungry I am. Like, if it's the middle of the night and I didn't eat any food and there's fries in the fridge, I'll eat them. I'll just eat them with a frown on my face. Let's see. Demon Prince right now. Ooh. Yeah, Demon Prince is a good fight, man. That is a really good fight. Okay, I need to run. I need to run. I need to get out of here. I think I made it far enough. Good, 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 good. That's kind of a rarity. So, that attack honestly kind of feels like RNG at times, I think. I was freaking holding the A button there, which is why I didn't dodge. I started sprinting. I should have just mashed it, but that's okay. I panicked a little bit. I'm warranted a little bit of panic, you know? As long as I don't take damage for the rest of the first phase. Wow. Okay, or if I just whiff 3 hits in a row. That's cool too. Whew. Almost didn't dodge that last strike there. That would have been bad. Whew. Man. This fight is not for people who would get freaking motion sickness from a lot of rotating, dude. Alright, maybe we'll do a little better. We'll do a little better this run. Let's see. Oh, almost got him. Almost got him. Oof. There goes our Tears of Denial, but it's all okay. There we are. On the Demon Prince right now, just beat Ash's variant. Oh, yeah. No, you gotta have them right out of the fryer. I don't enjoy them at all once they're completely cooled off. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm a huge fan of fries, but like once they've cooled off, I can't do that, man. I can't do that. Although if you stick them in an air fryer, I will say, an air fryer, it doesn't get them back up to par. It doesn't get them back up to the standard of where, you know, fresh fries are, but it gets them close. It gets them close enough that I'm like, okay, I can put up with this though. Alright, here's hoping I'm far enough away. Here's hoping I'm far enough away that we will survive. Let's see this. Because I have to pop a new Tears of Denial. Whew. Okay. Popping Tears of Denial. Chugging, chugging. Oh! Okay. What a waste. That's our... Okay. Wow, even bigger waste. Jeez Louise. So that wasn't a great run, I'll confess. I will confess. Where do I farm poison cure things? I think the best place to get purple moss clumps in this game is probably in Farron Keep. I think, like, the big goat thing enemies, I think those would do it. I think they drop them, but I don't know. That's not... I don't know that for a fact. That's my best guess. I never really have farmed for the poison moss. In truth, I don't even really deal with poison moss more often than not. Just because poison does so little damage, I just kind of cope with it. Toaster, oven, or air fryer with a little bit of oil on high heat does give them second life. I haven't tried toaster oven. I haven't tried that. That's good to know, though. It's very good to know. Alright, let's see here. Oh! Alright, big attack. Go for 3 strikes on him. Oh, that's the fire, that's the fire. Okay, huge. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Good, 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 good. Okay. Ouch. Less good, but still manageable, still manageable. 1, 2, 3. Bam! There's a very early stagger. Get him right there in the eye. Let's see. And can we get another bonus hit? We can. And that's the fire attack. We have been blessed on this day. Blessed be the run. Here we go. Well, I need it for the poison attacks in the first phase of Demon Prince. Oh, yeah. That's a good point. That's a good point. Yeah, I would wager Fair and Keep. I would wager. On the tray with a little out is good, but you gotta, like, flip them over and shake them up. Okay, I'm tracking. Fry lore. It's good to know. It's good to know some fry lore. Yeah. Because fries are good, man. Fries are good, but they're on a timer. They are on a timer. Oil. Oh, okay. I was like, I know that word is something that I'm not tracking. Now I'm tracking. Alright. Oh, I gotta heal. Whew. Okay. Much better start. Maybe not. Okay. It's okay. It's all good. We'll go for 2 strikes. Dodge, and a strike, and dodge, and a strike, and big swipe. Okay. Oh, I panicked. I'm gonna run away. I'm gonna run very far away. And I'm gonna... Oh! Okay, mistimed. That's okay, though. That's alright. I'm gonna chug an Estus. And we're gonna pop our second Tears of Denial. Whew! Perfect timing. Okay. Dodge, strike, and dodge, strike, dodge, dodge. Okay. Strike, dodge. Whew! Okay. That was close. Dodge, strike, dodge. Strike. Okay. Dodge, strike, dodge. Okay, mistimed, but that's okay. Dodge, mistimed again. Tears is gone. Okay, that's alright. Hey, what's going on, Dead Evil? How is everyone's morning doing? I'm doing splendid. Our runs, it's the evening for me, but it's been a good day. Yeah, same boat for me. Yeah. Good to see you again, though. Honestly, I'm okay with that run, because we just kind of had a little bit of a progression there. A little bit. Where we had, like, our first run was kind of cheeks, and then our second run was a bit better. And now our third run, we actually did some damage to him in phase 2. So, I wish you luck, lads. I wish y'all luck. Alright. Here we go. Boop. I missed an attack there, which is a shame, but that's okay. Ka-chunk. Okay. It is such a shame that I don't have the Black Knight Glaive for this fight, I will confess. Ouch. It's been like my first playthrough since I last fought Nameless King without that glaive. Because the range on that thing is just so good. I love me a straight sword, don't get me wrong, but it does not have good range for hitting his head. Because his head will often be just out of range a little bit. I mean, y'all have seen how many times I've gone for a swing, and I just miss him. Because I'm just not close enough. But, bam, there we go. Good stagger. Yeah, get him right there in the eye. And one, okay, only got one strike on him, but one more is all we needed. Bam, there's an Estus, and we're ready for phase 2, lords and ladies. Okay, here we go. Let's see. I think we can do it. I think we can do this. Yeah. I really hope y'all don't mind watching the cutscene every time. I like taking that. I like getting a second to breathe, you know? Hated that when I fought him. Felt like I needed to be standing on the same atom to hit his head. Yeah. Yeah. And, you know, it's... normally I'm fighting him with a significantly longer weapon. Normally I have kind of the same range that his sword spear has. Fought him with an axe. The range thing is real. Yeah. Okay. Okay, I dodged too late. Sign down. Yeah, good luck. Good luck, lads. I hope y'all do well. Fume Ultra was really easy to hit him with. I can imagine. Yeah. Okay. Finally, dodged that one with the correct timing. Go for a strike and dodge. Strike. Could have gone for a second, but that's okay. Dodge. Dodge. Okay. Strike, dodge, and dodge. Okay. That was an unusual pattern of attacks there, I feel like. But that's okay. Strike, dodge, dodge, strike, strike, strike. I'm gonna be greedy. Going for that third one. Whew. Okay. Oh, somehow that paid off for us. Somehow that paid off for us. I'll take it, man. Okay, here we go. Oof. I should have not gone for that second strike, but that's okay. All things considered, that didn't do the worst damage to us. So, dodge, strike. Ooh, stagger. Okay. Okay, I should have pulled out the dagger for that, but that's all right. That's all right. We'll go for a couple strikes on him right quick. Two-hand for that extra bit of damage. Boom. That's good. That means we're pounding him right now. Dodged too early. Too early, man. Much too early. That's okay, though. That's okay. We're gonna run far away. Very far away. We've got a dragon statue between us now. And I'm gonna chug some quick tears. Okay. I forgot that that does not actually protect us. That put me at a massive disadvantage. Okay, now we know. Don't do that. Don't lose sight of him. Losing sight of him? Very dangerous. Cannot recommend. Oh, I'm cooked. Oh, okay. Okay. It's okay, though. It's okay. Now seems like actually a pretty good time. No, it wasn't. It was not. It was not. Actually, that was kind of fine. That was kind of fine. It did damage, but not enough to matter all too terribly much. Okay, now we're going back in. We're getting back into the fight. Here we go. All right. Or I'm getting my words mixed up. I apologize, y'all. Here we go. Slash, slash, and dodge. And he's going to hit us with a very big lightning stake. So I'm going to take a chug. Dodge, dodge, dodge. Okay. Hit, hit, hit. This is a good run so far. This is a good run so far. Dodged too early, but somehow that paid off. Dodge again. Slash, slash. Should not have gone for a second slash. Should not at all have gone for a second slash. I'm going to run away. I'm going to run very far away is what I'm going to do. I'm going to run very far. He's very low, and I still have 6 S's. So, in the grand scheme of things, this could be fine. That's Tears of Denial gone, but I'm going to double chug here. That's full health. Gonna pop Tears of Denial right quick. Somehow that paid off for us. I'm also gonna chug again so that I'm ready for the next one. Okay. Slash, slash, slash. And I could have gotten a couple good hits on him right there. But better safe than sorry right now. Better safe than sorry. Okay. Dodge. And ouch. Okay. Ouch. I'm getting sloppy. I'm getting sloppy. Oh, okay. If I had let him get me with that, that would have been game over. Okay, okay. That's Tears gone. But, I can run very far away. I'm gonna double chug one more time. Okay. And I have hopefully enough time to pop Tears of Denial. Hopefully. Hopefully. Okay. Bam. Well-timed dodge. Rare, well-timed dodge. Get 3 strikes on him. Dodge that lightning bolt. Hit, dodge, dodge, and dodge. Now, strike, strike, strike. I got greedy there, but this is it, lords and ladies. This is it. This is Nameless King. Here we go. That's how it's done. Boom. Alrighty. It was, in fact, the run, Ethan. Let's go. Oh, man. Alrighty. Alrighty. Bro, the whole point of the first phase is 1 attacks and 1 shots far away. Why is that the ranged one? It's basically sniffing my hair. Yeah, Demon Prince is no joke. What's going on, Sean? Good to see ya. You came just in time. Just in time. And with that, lords and ladies, only 25 minutes into the stream, Nameless King is down. That might be a new record. That might be a new record. 25 minutes in, and we got him. Time for happiness and praise the sun. There we go. Bonfire lit. We're gonna rest. Well done. Clear mind. Exactly. Yeah. Yeah. Well, and, you know, I think a large part of it... Oh, that's funny. Bloodstain in the boss fight. I think a large part of it, because it's a common trend. It's been a very common trend throughout these streams, us getting stuck on a boss, and we're suffering and we're suffering and we're struggling and we're struggling, and then the next stream we come back and we get them relatively quickly. And I think it's worth noting that, you know, I think that difference is worth noting. There's Ornstein, because, you know, that just goes to show, Dragon Slayer Spear, nice. That just goes to show that it's a pattern where when we're fighting a boss late at night, you know, I tend to do very poorly because I'm tired, I'm sleepy. You have to go on your own or join the pain with me and Ethan. Oh, jeez Louise. I'll do a couple attempts with y'all. I'll do a couple attempts. Remind me the rules, because I know y'all had a very specific rule set going for Nameless King. Oh man, I can almost get out there, but not quite. Yeah, I know y'all had a very specific rule set going, so I'll take a couple attempts with y'all. Probably won't beat him, and I will move on after a couple attempts, just because we can only spend so much time on Nameless King, and we already dedicated like half of the last stream to him. But I would very much like to join in. Something else that's worth mentioning right now is no Estus, no buffs, and if anyone dies, we all die. Okay. Oh, that's not actually as bad. I was getting y'all's run mixed up with Kavak, who's doing fists only in Dark Souls 2. And I was like, I don't know about all that fists only hullabaloo. But that sounds manageable. That sounds manageable. I'm just running right now to see if there's any items up here, because I don't recall if there are any. Nope. Okay. Nothing worth noting, and that's alright. That is A-okay with me. Now, one other thing that I need to do real quick that I should have done before the stream, and I apologize. I just totally forgot about it. I have to manage some files here because for some reason, it's a funny thing. I don't know why. I couldn't rightly tell you, but for some reason, Dark Souls 2 recordings are just implausibly large. They are like 3 times the size of recordings of Dark Souls, and like double the size of recordings of 3. And so they eat up so much, just an implausible amount of storage on my hard drive, and my hard drive only has a few hundred gigs left on it. So I wanted to delete one of those. Well, I moved, not deleted, but moved one of those recordings to a different hard drive to make sure that that I wouldn't run out of storage during tonight's recording. So, if y'all will bear with me for just a second here, I need to grab that out of the recycle bin so that I can... So close to killing him, dang! Seeing this map and most of Dark Souls 3 in general has me wondering if there's anything interesting that exists out of the maps. Actually, yes! So, let me take this opportunity to show y'all something really cool. So, here's something nifty. Let's see. Actually, hang on. I have another screen that would be perfect for this. Nope, that's the wrong recording as well. Never mind. That's not what that... Oh, never mind. That's fine. So there is a great video, actually, by Illusory Wall. Dark Souls 3 Dissected. So check this out. Yeah. Dark Souls 3 Dissected #1 4 years ago. He never made a #2, by the way. But he goes over the entire world layout of Lothric here, and he examines how much it actually, like, how spatially accurate everything is. It's pretty much right on the money, for the most part, which is cool. Dark Souls 3's world layout is almost exact to, you know, what it shows. So that's really nifty. I like that a lot. I like that a whole lot. Waiting on Joe, but we can wait. Yeah. Okay, sick. Let me, let me pop the game back open, and we will, I'll come join y'all. I will come join y'all. I don't know if I can remove my Tears of Denial. Actually, I'll tell you what, I should be able to. Check this out. So if I go right here and grab the Coiled Sword Fragment, I'm imagining if I warp right now, if I warp back to the bonfire, Coiled Sword Fragment, that should, in theory, remove the Tears of Denial, because we're loading into a new map. Bingo, and it's gone. Okay, yeah, since it's a buff, you know, and I didn't want to cheat. Ember. Alright, yeah, let me pop up there, and I'll lay down my sign at the bonfire, and we'll give him a couple attempts. We all drink our Estus flask to 0 so we can't use them. Yeah. I will. No, I just didn't want to, I didn't want to have Tears of Denial on there. And, you know, me get an extra life that no one else gets. Because that would not be fair. But, sign is down, so. Yeah, y'all just, let me know. Let me know. Bam! There we are, being summoned to another world. Sick! Alright. This is gonna be a fun challenge. This is gonna be a very fun challenge. No Estus. Y'all, I'm gonna go down. I apologize. I'm gonna go down in like 15 seconds. It's not gonna take me. Have you seen Dark Souls 2's? It gets pretty ridiculous because I think Drangleic clips into Huntsman's Copse. So, around Drangleic Castle, there's like 3 different things that clip. Drangleic Castle and Shaded Woods and maybe Huntsman's Copse and Aldia's Keep are all, like, right there. They all clip into each other. It's really funny. Yeah. I've said it a million times. I will say it again. I would love to see a remake of Dark Souls 2 that takes some extra time to polish it up and, you know, rearrange the world. You know what I mean? In a way that makes more sense spatially. I think that would be really cool. I think that would be really cool. Oof! Yeah, okay. Y'all, I am not off to a good start here. Oh! I forgot he has that wind attack. Actually, now that I think about it, he might have pulled that out once yesterday. Holy crap, I'm already almost dead. Oh! Alright, here we go. Here we go. Yeah. Genuinely, I will say, more often than not, Dark Souls 2's lack of spatial accuracy didn't actually bug me that much. I think more often than not, it's not something I even really noticed, but it definitely does. Oh, tragic news, lords and ladies. Tragic news. Oh, Ethan's gone too. Dang. Yeah, well, we tried. They should fix greatswords so they hit where you want them to instead of the right or left of the enemy. Yeah, yeah. That's the thing. Dark Souls 2 has a million things like that. You know, I think Dark Souls 2 it's a game of howevers, right? It's a game of howevers where everything can be, there's always something great about it, and then there's always a but, you know, there's always a however. The great swords are just terrible, man. They're just awful. They're just not really usable. I don't know. It's goofy. It's goofy. At least I'm tanky. That's true. Yeah. You're kind of carrying. You're kind of carrying, Dead Evil. But yeah, I don't know. There's a lot of things to... You can see through the stairs there. Can y'all see that? You can see through the stairs. Dark Souls 3 has a good many of those. It has a good many staircases that you can see the ground through. Which, now that you've seen it, you'll never be able to unsee it. But there it is. So, sorry for ruining that for you. I don't know how so many of those slipped through, like, how so many of those made it into the final game. It's kind of ridiculous. A game of howevers. Sounds like a lot of games. Yeah, that's true. That's very true. Yeah. Dark Souls 2 is just the rare case where it's not the, like, it's not that it has an uninteresting story or an uninteresting world or that the characters are flawed or this, that, and the other. No, it's just that the game itself, it's the actual gameplay. If you fix the actual gameplay of Dark Souls 2, everything else is fine. It's just playing the game needs to be fine. Oh. I exaggerate, but only partially. Yeah. Alright, let's see here. Alright. We're doing reasonably well so far. Alrighty. I haven't been hit yet, so here we go. Here we go. Oh, run! Run! Woo! The Feathered Dragon is so cool. Nameless King is so cool. I was hoping they would add more new moves in Night Rain, but I don't think they did. Yeah, I think it's just everything that he had in the original game, but I'm not complaining, dude. It's the freaking Nameless King. I guess new moves would have been cool, but, it doesn't really bother me, you know? Especially because you only see him so few times anyways. Adding a bunch of new moves would kind of, you know, that would give you diminishing returns. No! It's Jover. Dang. Yeah. Yeah. It was a good run, lads. It was a good run. We tried. What they did with Smelter Demon was really cool. Oh, yeah, because they did change him a little bit. Yeah, they did change him. My bad, that was a good one. Yeah, it was, but I mean, you know, it happens, man. It's freaking Dark Souls. That's kind of the nature of the beast. Yeah, what they did with Smelter Demon and Night Rain was cool. Honestly, I don't think they, like, I'll say this. It was cool. I don't think they had to. I'm not complaining that they did, but I think Smelter Demon was a good enough fight that had they left it more, like, had they not added the new stuff, I think it would have been fine. Because again, you know, I think I was saying it here. I think Smelter Demon's a great boss. I think he's just brought down by the actual gameplay system of Dark Souls 2. And that's the proof, right? That's the proof that if you know, if the boss is put in a better situation, it's a great boss. his run back is cheeks, and Dark Souls 2's actual raw gameplay loop leaves something to be desired. So, you know, in the original game, Smelter Demon's kind of cheeks, but you put him in Night Rain, all of a sudden he's sick. So, yeah, big fan of that there Smelter Demon. Kill Demon Prince, that's what I'm talking about, Psyduck. Good stuff, good stuff. Yeah, I'm gonna give Nameless King a couple more attempts here with the fellas, and then we might move on to Lothar Castle. Because I freaking love Lothar Castle, man. Love me some Lothar Castle. Ouch. Oh, I'm out of Estus. Ha! Out of habit, I was like, oh, my health went down. Time to get... Nice, Demon Prince is a fun fight. Yeah, Demon Prince is a seriously fun fight. It is. It is. Yeah. Yeah. Dang. Okay. Well, that was my bad. So I'm going to lay down my summon sign. I'm going to do one more. And we'll see how far we get. And then I'm going to leave y'all to your challenge there, fellas. And we're going to move on, get some Lothar Castle knocked out, I think. But that was on me. So I can't leave on that one. Yeah. Sean, what is your favorite boss in Night Rain? And this goes for anyone who's played it. What is your favorite boss? And I will say, the only Night Lords I've done are the Three-Headed Dog and the Lynel and Fissure in the Fog. Those are the only Night Lords I've done. So you'll have to describe what it is rather than telling me the name. I know the name of Gaping Jaw. I just don't know what he actually is or does. Once we beat him, I'll join you in Lothar. Okay, yeah. Take your time, man. Take your time. Libra, goat dude. Oh, okay. I do know him because he's the guy you trade stuff with. And he's a chaos boss, or a frenzy boss, rather. The only thing I hate about it is the ranged demon's AI and the second phase hitboxes. Yeah. Demon Prince is intense. I will say this. On my brother's first playthrough, when he was fighting the Demon Prince, he had put his Xbox in the basement, and I was watching him fight the Demon Prince for a long time, and then I went upstairs to my room to, like, grab something, I think, and he beat the Demon Prince while I was upstairs in my room, and from 2 floors away, I could hear his excited screaming that he had beat the Demon Prince. I was like, oh, he just won. Yeah, because he was on that fight for a long time. I think he soloed almost every boss in the game. Although I guess he probably didn't solo the Demon Prince. He probably fought Demon Prince with Lap and Gale, now that I think about it. Ooh, that is some good damage. That's some good damage, lads. That was some good damage on me. I did not like that. I did not like that very much. Oh no, is that it? Oh, run, Ethan, run. Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna come wail on his foot with ya. Just stay alive, Ethan. Stay alive, dude. You can do this. You can do this. Focus up on the dodges. I have found when you start actually really focusing on dodge timing, if you let yourself panic, you're gonna get cooked. But especially with Phase 2 Nameless King, when you start focusing on the actual dodge timing, it's not so bad. And if we all get up on him, I think, I mean, y'all saw, in my experience, being on him is the best way to do serious damage. Off to the Ringed City indeed. Remind me, Psyduck, have you played the game before? Have you played Dark Souls 3 before? Or is this your first time? I think you've played the game before. I think you have. I just don't remember. Oh, you just have to focus up on the dodge timing. Oh, that's all you have to do. You just have to focus on the dodge timing. All you gotta do is focus on the dodge timing. Okay. You know what? Screw it. One more attempt. I will give one more attempt of Nameless King. One more. It's my second playthrough, that's right. Didn't beat Gale or Midir. Ooh. Those are some good ones, man. Those are some good freaking bosses. Here's something interesting. You can see the shadow popping in and out right here. That's goofy. Why'd they do that? Why did they do that? That's kind of what I'm saying, where there's a couple things in this game that I'm like, how did y'all let this get through? The shadow popping is kind of egregious right there. I cannot lie. Like that's not unnoticeable. I see what they're trying to do. They're trying to have the shadow be like pop in and then go away while you're at a column, but it doesn't really work in practice. Like, that doesn't really make much sense. And it would have been much better to just leave the shadow the entire time. Because it's not really thick enough to hide. One more time. Hey, what's going on, James? The thought process just defines the way to dodge and properly defeat a boss. Yeah, really like the way you play while streaming. Yeah, thank you. Yeah. One more run. Which boss induced the most stress for you in Dark Souls 3? For me, it was Old Demon King. For me, this is going to be out of pocket, but for me, it was genuinely, unironically Crystal Sage. It was genuinely Crystal Sage. Soul of Cinder. Oh man, I can't ever get stressed at Soul of Cinder, because the entire time I'm fighting Soul of Cinder, it's just like pure bliss, dude. I love that fight so much. I can see why he's your top pick, but yeah, I am achieving nirvana every second I am in the Soul of Cinder fight. Yeah. Alright, here we go. Oh, nope, here we go away, actually. Running away now. Yeah, and Crystal Sage, like I said, Crystal Sage is an out-of-pocket, that's an out-of-pocket choice, but it's because I knew Crystal Sage was supposed to be easy, and so when the boss gave me trouble, I got really frustrated. I think I've told this story. When the boss gave me trouble, I got really frustrated with it. And that was the only boss that ever actually frustrated me in this game. Because I was like, it's supposed to be easy, why am I struggling so much? And I was really mad at myself for it. No! Dang. Alright. Well. Unfortunate. I want to see how far we can get. We're gonna die, but I want to see how far we can get. Not that far is the answer. Yeah, not that far at all. So yeah, I mean, that's why Crystal Sage bugged me as much as he did, but, first time I fought Old Demon King, I struggled. The big thing, I think, was the fact that Dark Souls 3 was the first Dark Souls game I ever played, so I still did not have a strong grasp on the Souls games. Yeah. I mean, that's just the first run experience right there, you know? That's the first run experience. Its head clipped me in the first fire, yeah, then jumped back and tracked me with the second breath. Dang, Crystal Sage has frustrated me last year when I did another playthrough. Yeah, that fight messed me up, man. They got me messed up in the Crystal Sage fight. Oh, I need to go to Firelink, actually. I don't need to be going here. I just beat Nameless King and got all the souls for it. I need to go to Firelink and level up, is what I need to do. But yeah, I found, because, you know, Crystal Sage was early enough that I still did not, like you said, I still did not have a good grasp on the game. And because I knew they were supposed to be easy, it made me really upset that I was struggling with them as much. That is the only boss I remember getting actually upset at in Dark Souls 3, though.
Welcome home, Ashen One. Speak thine heart's desire.
I really hated Aldrich's final stage my first time. I get him so low, then he would, yeah, homing arrow storm me and blast me with the lasers. Yeah.
Very well.
Yeah.
Then touch the darkness.
I don't know.
Take nourishment.
I don't think I have
from the souls.
ever soloed Aldrich. I don't think I ever have. On my first playthrough, I just didn't want to bother. Let's see. What do I need to wield the Black Knight Glaive? I actually hate Aldrich, the Arrow Storm, and lasers are ridiculous. They are, yeah. The Arrow Storm is kind of nutty. I don't mind it. I think it's cool, you know, because you can get away from it, but it is hard. It is hard. And so, yeah, wow, 28. Okay, so I'm just gonna dump everything into strength. Aldrich is easy. Yeah. I think he's one of the easier bosses, and that's why, yeah, for you. Yeah. Well, and that's kind of the thing, right? It's the same thing with Crystal Sage there. Where it's like, this is supposed to be easy. Why am I struggling with this? It's supposed to be easy. Thank you, Firekeeper. Thank you, Firekeeper. And so it's one of those things where you're like, dang, why am I struggling with this? You know, this is supposed to be easy, and yet here I am, like, actually suffering right now. It can be frustrating. You know, it can be very, very frustrating, and I feel that. I feel that big time. I don't think I even really need another miracle, per se. Chameleon, why not? Chameleon's awesome and funny. Oh, I can probably burn an Undead Bone Shard. I don't think I've burned any of those. Maybe. Boink. Yeah, burn one. No Undead Bone Shard in inventory. Okay. The wind attack clipped me when he did it, but that was... Aw, dang. Died to the fire. Oh, yeah. Alright, well, it's off to Lothric for us. It's off to Lothric. Yeah, Sean, I definitely feel your pain on that. Aldrich was just one where it's like the Abyss Watchers, you know, where are you going to go now? Lothric! It's Lothric Castle time. Because we've done all of the base game optional content now. We did Consumed King's Garden. We did Untended Graves. And we've done Archdragon Peak. So, as my memory serves, all that's left to do now is Lothric. And Lothric we shall do. So, Mr. Knight is going to probably immediately spot us, so, which is not awesome and is not what we want at all, actually. So, what I'm going to do, here's what I'm going to do. Arthur, I have a plan. This is why we got Chameleon. He'll never know. He'll never know what... You've got to be kidding me. Hang on. There we are. He'll never know what hit him. He will never know. Oh, yeah, dude. He was not ready. He was not ready. So what this is going to do, this is actually going to give us a really good opportunity to kill the mage here while the Lothric Knight's back is turned. It's actual Metal Gear Souls right now. Metal Gear Dark Souls. Are you not going to do the DLC? I'm doing the DLC, but that's after we beat the base game. So, DLC comes later. Bam! So, the reason we did that is because the wizard can heal the Lothric Knight, which we do not want. Because, as y'all can see, the Lothric Knight is hard enough to deal with on his own. And if he's getting healed, that just kind of adds to our complication, which we do not want. I'm trying to be fancy, and I'm trying to parry him, and it's gonna get me killed. It's gonna get me killed. But I'm stubborn, and I want to learn to parry. Not like that. Not like that. That is not how one learns to parry. Jeez Louise! Okay. Panic dodging, panic dodging. Here we go, here we go. Okay. Okay. Noted. Noted. I'm doing DLC first. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Osiris' lore is cursed. Yeah, seriously. Seriously. He is a really Fascinating character. Fascinating character. What a messed up individual he is. But, you know, makes the story interesting, I guess. Yeah. Yeah. We'll that's how we'll justify it. Alright, here we go. And Mr. Lothric Knight is up. Here we go. Here we go. Moving out, moving out, moving out. Oh, hey, that guy has a nice drip. Oh. The wizard has spotted me, but the Lothric Knight hasn't. So, there we go. Oh, dude, we might even have a chance to... Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Look, he's like... He doesn't even care. He's like, oh, that guy died. It's about time. Ocelot! Yeah. He's not gonna let us go in and get our souls, is he? Oh. Wait, hold the phone. Okay, okay. Hold on. Hold on, y'all. Oh, I didn't know you could recover... I didn't know you could recover souls as a chair. That's insanely hype. Okay. What is there to be afraid of, dear Asa? Yeah. I can't do an Osiris voice, so I'm not even gonna try. Oh, okay, you can recover souls, but you cannot pick up items. Noted. Alright. It was fun while it lasted. Boom! That's what we were looking for. I should have whipped out the dagger. Yeah. Come out, little Ocelot. Don't be afraid. Yeah. I mean, that is a freaking very unsettling fight. Very, very unsettling fight. It's really freaking cool, though. It's really cool. Like, I do love the NPCs of these games. You'll see a friend's dead body, witness a moving chair, and not care. Yeah. It's just a box. It's just a box. Yeah. He's just like, oh, okay. Well, that guy died. Moving on. I mean, I guess when everyone's a zombie, you know, I guess it's like, well, he was bound to die sooner or later. Now, there's 2 Lothric Knights here, if I remember correctly. There are. Okay. What I need to do is not fight both of them at the same time. So, I'm going to come over here. Yeah, lure one out. And fight him in isolation. And then fight the other guy. Because otherwise, we're going to get demolished. And the other guy is on his way. Is he coming all the way into this freaking room? Oh my gosh, he is. He is. He's just not stopping. He's just not stopping. He hasn't spotted us, though. Still only the spear guy has actually spotted us, so we're chilling on that front. Look at him. He is unbothered, man. His buddy is over here getting demolished, and he's just walking away. Look at him go. Look at him go. He does not have a care in the world. He's just like, okay. I will read that momentarily, Psyduck. Oh. So you're gonna do the Twin Princes fight. We might get to... honestly, we probably will. Now that I think about it, we probably will get to Twin Princes tonight. First is Dragon Slayer. We have to kill the Dragon Slayer armor. Yeah, probably just the wind. Yeah. Also, those types of hollows in Lothric Castle have a special buff for the knights, but if you turn one of them while using the buff, he can give you the buff that he gives to the knights. Oh, like if you're like right there on him, it'll apply to you. That's cool. That's cool. It's made funnier to me because they will be completely oblivious, but once you're fighting them, they are locked in. Yeah, seriously. It's like, my buddy died, I sleep. Guy in the room? You know, it's so funny. It's so funny. Yeah. I'm glad that that's how they work. I'm very glad. Beat Dragon Slayer armor second try. That's what's up. Yeah. Dragon Slayer armor I'm also going to. Unless I can summon Egon, I think. And maybe Cirrus. and that is worth summoning for. Dang! Okay, I got cocky. Tried parrying. Shouldn't have done that. That's on me. That's on me. I saw how low my health was, and I took the risk anyways. Dragon Slayer has the best boss soul weapon objectively. I haven't actually used his axe a ton. I have not used his axe maybe ever. May the flames guide thee. Time for enemy horde. Yeah, seriously. Yeah, I don't know if I've ever used the Dragon Slayer axe. It seems cool and awesome. But I can't, you know, speak from personal experience or anything. Okay. We're just gonna... Yeah. Yeah. Nothing to see here, my friend. Nothing to see here. Now that guy does see us, but we're gonna take him out quickly and discreetly. And we're moving on. It is a box! It's just a box. Bum, 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 bum. Here's what I'm gonna do. I have a funny idea. I'm too hooked on straight swords to use anything else in most Souls games. Which is honestly super fair and based and awesome. Okay. Please don't spot me. Please. Oh, he's gonna... Okay. Okay. So, Metal Gear Souls did not work out super well, but here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna turn this corner where they can't see me. Boom. Where did he go? Oh, okay. So Chameleon is not actually built into the enemy AI to be a usable method of stealth. That's good to know. That is very good to know. The box ghost. Yeah. We're gonna try this again. We're gonna give this a second try. We just gotta wait until he comes up here and then turns around. If I recall, if you stay to his left, you can usually get to his backside. Okay. We are getting more consistent. Hey, that's what's up. That's what's up. Oh, hey, look at that guy. He's a bit taller than I am, but that's okay. That is a-okay. I am perfectly average sized, thank you very much. Yeah, I'm gonna try that again. Because now we might actually, that might have worked to our benefit, because now those Lothric Knights are chilling up in the room. They're not on their normal path, which gives me a little bit of extra time here. That wizard may be a problem for us, but we're going to find out. Okay, he is going to be a problem for us. Both of them are going to be problems for us, apparently. But he may also do literally nothing, because he's just running away right now. He's attacking nothing. Okay, so the bad news is we have been spotted. The good news is the man who spotted us is schizophrenic. The bad news is he's currently blocking our only exit. The good news is his buddy doesn't care. Okay, the Lothric Knights are on their way back. I'm just gonna camp right here. And I'm just gonna let them do their thing. Absolute lamp. Okay. Now, the Lothric Knights are going to body block for us. I don't know why he's turning around. I wish he wouldn't do that, but that's okay. Okay, there they go. On their pilgrimage. Lords and ladies, we just Metal Geared the Lothric Knights of Lothric Castle. Holy crap. Is that the most awesome thing you've ever seen, or what? Time for item, therefore praise the sun. Where item? Where item? Here's a bonfire. Bonfire is huge. We're gonna light that right quick. And, yeah, okay. I have thought of a funny idea. What if we just Metal Geared? So what if we just see how much of Lothric Castle we can just freaking Metal Gear through? That's what I'm wondering right now. Because it could be a lot. For all we know, it could be a lot. And of course, we'll come back through and actually fight everything later. I'm not even going to grab that chest right now. But how functionally amazing, mission complete. That right there is why you're the amazing, mission complete. That right there is why you're the best, boss. Right, you can't pick up items as a chair. Items are anti-snake. Okay, he has spotted us, but his buddy has not. And he got bored and left, which is good. That's good. He is coming back now, which could be a slight problem. Please don't sit on me. Please do not sit on me. Okay, good. He went past. And his buddy, I don't know what his buddy is doing. My concern is exactly what just happened. But you know what? Snake doesn't stay in disguise the entire game. No. He comes... Oh, shoot, I still had the freaking... Okay. Boom. And we're gone. Just like that. Okay. Okay. We may have found our method here, lords and ladies. We may have found it. So, here's a guy right here. We're just gonna discreetly equip. And goodbye. I like this. Oh, I like this a lot. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Screw it. We can do the entire thing. Chair versus armor. Exact. Oh, my gosh. I actually have a video of the chair versus the Dragon Slayer armor. This guy has spotted us, which could be a massive thorn in our side. The good news is, I have this. And he doesn't. So, boom. I gotta S this up right quick. Yeah, I have a video of me... Oh, shoot, too low on freaking magic. Oh, no, I wasn't. No, I just had the wrong spell equipped. Okay, there we are. Okay. So, it becomes, I will admit, it becomes slightly less effective further down the line. Another thing about NPCs, I love how you can hit someone from a distance with an arrow, and everyone around the NPC you hit will do nothing. Yeah, seriously. Be wary of ambush indeed. Alright, grab that item, and we're running. Cool. I'm also going to, you know what? Let's go on and grab that chest. We'll just freaking do Lothric Castle like this. Why not, right? Why not? At least up to Dragon Barracks. Up to Dragon Barracks is going to be mad easy. What else I'm going to do is I am going to kill yonder Lothric Knights, because we never actually killed them. And I would like to, very much. So, what I'm going to do is equip some Great Chaos Fire Orb that he is out of my range, but that's okay. We're going to slaughter him right quick. Okay. So, okay. So, oh, okay, but lightning was so the move, as it tends to be fair. When was lightning ever not the move? Bam. Okay, there's Lothric 1 down, and... Oh, okay, we've already been spotted. I was gonna whip out the chair, but it's too late now. The spear ones are harder, I think, because they have their massive shields. Whew. Thought he was dead, he was not. Bam. Now he is, though. Now he is. Oh boy, there's a lot to explore in the Ringed City. Yeah, there is. Yeah, the Ringed City is freaking huge. Alrighty. There we go. There we go. So, alright. No more lightning for us, but that's okay. We can live. We can live. What we are going to do, since we went and killed those Lothric Knights, I am going to rest up. I only had to kill him once. And now we can just Metal Gear right back through here. So I opened that. I don't remember what it gave us, but it gave us something. Okay. Now, here we go. Gonna come as far forward as I can without actually triggering any aggro from these guys. Which I believe is right here, but we're gonna wait. We're gonna wait. This is some freaking tactical espionage action right here. Check this out. We're gonna wait. There he is. Okay, screw it. Boom. There we go. And discreetly, back into the box. Alrighty. So, gonna come up here. Gonna handle this guy right quick. Now, his friend up there could potentially be a problem for us. His friend down there, not so much. But that guy with the shield, yes. So, what we're gonna do is we're gonna, bam, there he is. Now that he's in range, I'm just gonna Great Chaos freaking Fire Orb him. And that did less damage than anticipated, I will admit. Okay. Okay, wow, okay, I'm garbage, actually. I fumbled that hard, but it's okay. It's all good. I thought I had the shield equipped. I did not. I did not have the shield equipped. Okay, I'm gonna come down here. Gonna kill these guys again, just because we can. Goodbye. Alright, now. This, I'm gonna be very curious to see if this actually works. There's a winged knight. He's up there. He's waiting to pounce on us, but if we are really awesome and cool... He has no idea. He has no idea. Twinkling Titanite, which is huge. Yeah, alright, here we go. This is working exceptionally well, I must say. Holy crap! Yeah. Massive tactical espionage action going on out here. Lord have mercy. Okay, so it doesn't make us invincible, but it was pretty good, all things considered. It was pretty good. I'll take that, man. I'll take that, you know? Partial credit is still credit. We are going to just save ourselves a little bit of time, and we're just gonna make this a little bit easier for ourselves. Run through here right quick. Okay, I thought he dropped an item. He did not. Kill you, and you are gonna get firebombed again. Pew! Alrighty. That's crazy that his shield blocks the fire damage. Nope, I'm actually not about to lose all of my souls to these two freaking hollows. That's actually not gonna happen. Top 10 things that aren't gonna happen. Number 1, that. Jeez, okay. Come on, lock in, Dylan. Lock in, dude. What are we doing? Whew. I don't know if y'all saw me survive with that freaking 1 HP right there, but I'll take it. I will take it. A win is a win. Dub is a dub is a dub. Here we go. Alright, we are going to reinitiate Metal Gear right quick. My souls are kind of hidden in the corner over there, which is going to make them a little hard to get to, potentially. Okay, there he goes. And he has no idea. He has no idea that we're here. So, bam! Okay, get him with that critical strike right quick. Grab them souls. Now, a little proper Snake Eater action. This is included in the Metal Gear. Heck yeah, dude. I'm gonna chug an Estus while I'm up here. I don't know what on earth that was that just came flying through the floor, but okay. And let's see if we can't. We can! Okay, that didn't do the most damage ever, but it did enough. Boom! Stealth wins yet again. So if you were ever wondering, can Dark Souls 3 be turned into a stealth game? Now we know that the answer is yes. And I believe that's an illusory wall right there. Yeah, hidden path ahead. Boom. There we go. Alrighty. Despair ahead. I think you mean joy? Bam. Now that is drip. Oh, yeah. I feel like we are at least getting to stage 2 faster. Okay, there you go. That's huge. That's massive. Yeah. You know, Nameless King is Nameless King without Estus is an insane challenge to take on. So, you know, y'all have my infinite respect for getting that far to begin with. I am going to throw on my Silver Cat ring. Silver Cat ring, my beloved. Alright, there we go. And we are going to re-stealth ourselves. Yeah, so that we're properly equipped for this next bit here. Now, will the guy up top spot us? That is the question. The archer spotted us. Okay, so, dispose of him real quick. Okay, this has gone very wrong. This has gone very wrong. But, that's okay. It's not over. It's not over. It's not over. What we're going to do is we're going to run very far away. And he's going to come in after us. And when he does, we're going to beat the crap out of him. Going to introduce him to the business side of a Lothric Knight Straightsword. Or he'll just get stuck outside. That works as well. You know, really, it's his call. It's his call. Okay. Wow. Okay. I was shielding in the wrong direction. Fun fact, holding up your shield does not do you much good if you are facing away from the enemy. Okay. There we go. Here we go. Hate the Ringed City runbacks. They can be a little bit intense, that's for sure. Ringed City runbacks can be a little bit intense. Okay, there's that guy down. The guy up top still has no idea that we exist, which is good, and we want to keep it that way. That lantern guy shouldn't be too much of a problem, I don't think. No. That's just a... No, that's a halberd guy. Okay. Those guys can be a slight problem for us, but what we're gonna do... We just gotta wait. We just gotta wait. We'll hit him with the tactical espionage action right freaking now. Check this out, y'all. Boom! His buddy tried to save him, but it was too late. Oof. Boom. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Large Soul of Weary Warrior. Massive. We will take that. And bonus guy. Boom. Take him down. Titanite chunk. Oh, yeah. And we are so back. Boom. Alrighty. Alrighty. I would say, all things considered, this is actually going pretty dang well. I did not anticipate we would have as much success with just boxing around, but, you know, if it works, man, if it works. And to my knowledge, what's going on, Kavik? Good to see ya. Good to see ya. We were talking about you not that long ago. I was still marveling at your fists only run of Dark Souls 2. And check it out, lords and ladies. That's a bonfire. We just Metal Geared all the way to the Dragon Barracks bonfire. Yeah, because Ethan and Dead Evil there are doing a challenge on Nameless King, and where they are fighting him without any Estus, and if one of them dies, they have to restart the fight. And so, oh, Lothric Knight. Okay, hold the phone. And so I was saying, I got their challenge mixed up. Friendship ahead. I don't think so. He has not been very friendly in my experience. Okay, check it out. Okay, we were not fast enough. He is, in fact, immune to tactical espionage action, but that's okay. That's okay, check it out. Boom! Oh my gosh! And just like that, he unaggroed. It worked. Metal Gear just worked on him. Y'all, that needs to be celebrated. Metal Gear just actually worked on him. Oh, that's huge. That's freaking huge. Okay, Mr. Lothric Knight. Boom. See, my kick isn't actually shield breaking as of late, which I've found very strange. Isn't the entire point of the kick to get an instant shield break? And yet it doesn't. Why? I'm not entirely sure if that's just the game not functioning properly, but every time it feels like just about every time I'm trying to kick, it's not actually doing me any good. Okay, nope, not doing that actually. Hang on. I doubt we can Metal Gear him a third time, right? I highly doubt we can Metal Gear him again. Oh my gosh, we're gonna Metal Gear him again. Y'all. He's not even ready. He's literally not ready. He's not even ready. Check this out, check this out. Here we go. 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 Boom! There it is. There it is. Dark Souls 3 was a stealth game the whole time. We just didn't know it. We just didn't know our own power, man. We did not know what we are capable of. I did burn through 2 Estus on him, but... Okay. I want to know where this dragon actually comes from. Do we see this dragon fly up from the high wall? Oh, there he is. There he is. Hello, Mr. Dragon. Okay. We're evacuating now. We're evacuating. Very much evacuating. Let's see. That's a Pus of Man down there. I guess, you know what? We can go in and fight the Pus of Man. Why not, right? Can we... It won't really do any... Oh, shoot. I should not have done that. There's an item right here. Titanite Chunk. The problem is, I want to fight him as a big... I finished the stream after beating Smelter Demon, which took nearly 10 minutes. All my Estus, 11 plus 5, and a few life gems. Only got hit like 4 times, but that constant DOT was killer. I don't know what DOT means, but mad respect, dude. Okay. I think he may have spotted us, y'all. I think he may have spotted us. Screw it. Oh, and that's another one. That's another one. Bonus Abyss piece. Okay. Here we go. Also known as loudest sound known to man. Jeez Louise. Okay. You can't backstab these things, I can't imagine. But I do know fire annihilates them. So, we're just gonna fire it up, dude. We're just gonna fire it up. Here we go. Oh, is DOT damage over time? Is that what that is? Woo. Alright, here we go. Boop. 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 Wow, you have a lot more health than your buddy did. I gotta heal. I gotta heal. I gotta get back and heal up. Not about to risk that, man. Mm-mm. There we go. All right. Damage over time. Okay, yeah. That's kind of what I was thinking. Damage over time. If you're near either Smelter Demon... Yeah, after they do their first buff, you take a small amount of damage. Yeah. No, dude, that was killer for me, and I wasn't fighting them with my fists. I can't imagine. I don't think there's anything over here on this side, so we're just gonna run over. No, nothing. Okay, wait. Oh, you almost got me there, Dark Souls 3. You almost got me there, but not quite. Okay, now, this next bit is actually going to be really interesting, because the next bit, they try to Metal Gear us. On this next bit, they're all hiding. And they want to jump out and spook us. Ambush ahead indeed. But what they aren't prepared for is that we are going to ambush them. Oh, there's a crystal lizard? Oh, it ran away. Okay. Be wary of above. Be wary of above indeed. So, as soon as we take a couple steps forward here... Oh, there's a guy. Okay. He doesn't know we're here. Somehow, we aggroed him to jump down, but he doesn't know yet that we are here. We'll lure this other guy over, silence him right quick, and now we are good. Because I think there's still a couple more guys up there, but we will worry about them when they come down to jump scare us. If they come down to jump scare us. Perhaps our Metal Gear is literally too strong. Oh, there he is. There they are. Okay, 2 of them. 3 of them. But look at that. We are simply too awesome. Okay. So it didn't, okay, okay. So it only works partially, but that's okay. The third guy still has no idea. He still does not even realize that we are here. So, we're gonna take advantage of that. Yo, Lamppost gameplay, what's going on, Seth? Good to see ya. Yeah, we're doing a little tactical espionage action. It's actually worked significantly better than I anticipated. Third guy clueless. Yeah, he's like, His buddies are all getting slaughtered to his left, and he just does not care. This next one's gonna be tricky. I'm fighting the Dragon Slayer in the swamp. Ooh, that's a fun one. That is a fun one. Laggard ahead indeed. So there he is. I don't know what we do to... I don't know how we tackle this, y'all. I'm gonna be honest. He's kind of just walking in a circle, camping Metal Gear Solid. Yeah. He's kind of just camping that side of the battlement, so we're just gonna make our way downtown, and we're gonna see if we can't get something. Thought you were playing Prop Hunt in Dark Souls. Oh, I moved too soon. We're doing essentially that's what it is. So that item, Seth, it's the chameleon spell, and it just turns you into a prop, and it's not really meant to be used. It's not really meant to be used on the actual NPCs. It's mostly to use with other players, but as you can see, it's working surprisingly effectively. Which is funny because normally Lothric Castle is this big, like, kind of almost Hyrule Castle-esque moment of, you know, you're storming the big, yeah, you bastard, time for revenge. You know, you're storming the big castle at the end. And it's this, like, Lothric Castle is like a blood-pumping moment. But right now, we're just freaking crawling through it because we're just Metal Gearing the entire thing. Fight back! Fight back! Yeah. Can I get to the other side of the bridge? Probably not, but I'm gonna try. That was actually mad easy. Okay, cool. Cool! Undead Bone Shard, that's huge. Yeah. I died for the first time in Iron Keep, not to the Elan Knights, nor getting knocked off a ledge, or even Smelter Demon itself. I tried to jump to an item, and the game gave me a baby jump. Bro. Unfortunate. Triple backstab was devious. Yeah. Yeah. That's what I'm saying, bro. It's the tactical espionage action. It's working. It's working. Because we got to... So, we started because at the start of this level, there is a knight, and behind the knight is a wizard who can buff him. And I was like, I want to fight just the knight without any wizard buffs going on. Can we just prop hunt past him? And we could, and we did. And I was like, that worked better than I thought it would. Can we keep doing it? And we did, and it kept working. I doubt we can prop hunt past the dragons, but we're gonna try it. We are gonna try it. Okay. Okay. We can, in fact, not prop hunt past the dragons. That did not work, unfortunately. I got stuck in the corner and almost died. That was embarrassing. Okay, it's okay, lords and ladies, it's okay. Here we go. Okay, there we go. Boom. Prop hunt. Oh, I shouldn't have prop hunted yet. Okay, here we go, here we go. Tactical espionage time. By the way, the term baby jump means you get almost no momentum or verticality due to an issue in how the jump was implemented. Yeah, I think I might have experienced that a couple times in my playthrough. I don't know that for a fact, but I think I may have experienced that a couple of times. Yeah. The Dark Souls 2 jank is eternal, huh? Okay, so we immediately got spotted, but there is good news, there is good news. Check this out, check this out. What we're gonna do, we're gonna come all the way back here. Boom! And... not a problem. Heard prop hunt, who summoned me? What's going on, Greyheart? Good to see you as always. Good to see you. So, this encounter right here... Bro, quiet down! Jeez. Oh, okay. Yeah. So, this encounter can normally be very, very tricky because you have the halberd guy, plus the axe guy, plus the crossbow guy back here, plus there's a guy up there who will throw undead hunter charms at you. And undead hunter charms, basically, they make it so you can't heal up on Estus. You can't use Estus for a certain amount of time. And not being able to heal makes that encounter very tough. I thought baby jump was when the gang spins the block on an infant. Maybe it is two definitions. Maybe it's a dual definition, huh? Happens mainly on tilted surfaces. I got you. Oh, that was such a good one. He was almost half. Dang! Y'all are putting in the work. Boom. Okay, we're gaming. We're gaming. We're gaming. I'm stuck. Ho, 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 ho. Do not want to get caught between those guys. No, thank you. No, thank you. Here's what I want to do, in fact. Is I want to come all the way down here. And... okay, it did not work. It did not work. Ooh. It was a valiant effort. We tried our best. We could have gotten that, though. We could have gotten that. That's okay. That's okay. We got it. We got it on this one. We got it on this one. Easy. Easy. All right. Here we go. I'm not gonna bother trying to Metal Gear past the dragon since we know for a fact it won't work. And that's really just going to take a little bit of health that I could be using to not die. So, I'm going to come here. And that guy's about to turn into an Abyss Beast. Or not, alternatively. That's good. Oh, there he goes. Goodbye, eardrums. Where did he go? What's this chair doing here? Okay. Now, I can hear the guy pitter-pattering about up top, but he doesn't know we're here yet, it seems. Okay, so we have been spotted, which is not ideal. I'm gonna be honest with you. That's not ideal. But that's okay. We will survive. Check it out. Check it out. Okay, Orbital with the parry. We got that one, though. I'll take it. I'll take it. Bridge Madeir is being a bully. Yeah, he's good at that. He's good at bullying. Okay. That bow guy, little bit of a problem. That was a lot of souls we just lost. That was a lot of souls that we just lost. I'm gonna be honest, lords and ladies. That was a whole... That was a whole heap of souls right there that we just lost. Oh my goodness. That's a devastating blow. Having fun? Yeah. We just lost a bunch of souls, but other than that, it's been going very well, I must say. Let's see. That guy's gonna be very loud and annoying in about 2 seconds. That guy's being a problem. We need to deal with him. So, something else Snake does. 93,000. That was 93,000 souls is what we just lost, actually. Wow. That is even more heartbreaking than I thought. Alright. We'll just get him from a range. Guy back there is fiending for us, dude. He wants our cheeks. But he cannot have them. Okay, Halberd guy has apparently... I didn't realize he had shot at me again. Wow, 93,000. Souls aren't real, neither is soul memory. You know what? In this case, soul memory is not. And I am thankful every day for that. Thankful every day. Yeah. You know, until that, it's actually been a very productive night. It's been a very productive night. Yeah. It seems you may have come at the worst possible time, unfortunately. But, I want that guy to not be super loud. And he's gonna continue being super loud until we put a stop to it ourselves. Unfortunately, he might just try to camp out of our range of our firebombs, which would suck. Like, I can't get him from here because he's directly below us, and that's not the angle at which you throw it. Rip prop hunt. No, prop hunt's not over, man. Prop hunt's not over. Check it. Check it. Minor setback. Minor setback. But that's all. We're not done yet. We're not done yet. He's gone. He's done. No, he's not. He's alive, apparently. I wish he wasn't, but he is. Can we? Thank you. It's about freaking time. Lord have mercy. Okay. Check it. Check it. Check it. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to equip some different arrows. I never have any arrows in this game. I always have arrows in Dark Souls, but never in this one. Okay. Good. We've lured out the archer. I'm just going to keep on beating the crap out of him. Or not. Or he'll beat the crap out of me. That's also acceptable, apparently. His do a lot more damage than mine. Luckily, he missed, because he sucks and he's awful. I just shot between his legs. I just megged him with an arrow. That's embarrassing a little bit. I reload way quicker than he does, though. So, he does not stand a chance. Unless I'm stupid, which I am. Which will be to my detriment. But, if I could hit him, if I could actually hit him once, that would be great. That would be huge. That would be massive. Let's see. Boop. Boop. Whew. Okay. So, bingo. He's done. He's done. We phased him. Yo! Need to wash my glasses. I'll be back. Okay. Totally fine, Kavik. We'll be here. We will be here. Yeah, you know where we'll be. You know where we will be. Bro's getting cooked by a skeleton archer. I was, seriously. Okay, we've been spotted, but it's okay. I promise, it's okay. Wow, 93,000 souls, huh? It's a lot of souls. It's a lot of souls. That's okay. We're already at 5,000. We'll get back. We'll get back. We will get back. It's comeback season, y'all. It's comeback season. Okay, here we go. So, we're gonna move slowly and carefully. I don't know how far this guy's going to walk. But that's alright. That's alright. So, here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do. He's on his way. He's on his way. If he turns around, we are in business. If he doesn't, we might be cooked, because he's gonna bump into us and he's gonna realize what's going on. Unfortunate news, lords and ladies. Unfortunate news. It was worth a shot, though. Just bad placement. Bad placement. And apparently I can't backstab him. Apparently I really can't backstab him. Apparently that had more backswing than I thought it would. Apparently I suck at parrying. I don't think these mimics work on enemies. It's worked surprisingly well for us thus far. The thing is, if they bump into you, they realize who you are, or they realize that you're out of place at the very least. If they bump into you, they realize that something's up and they will attack you. And if they see you moving, they will attack. But otherwise, you're actually kind of set. So check this out, check this out. We are about to absolutely body this Lothric Knight. Get a load of this. 2 Lothric Knights here, chilling in the corner. Here we go, here we go. He got up, but he doesn't realize it's us. Bam! And that is 75% of his health gone. Now, we're gonna run away. We're gonna run away. We're gonna see if we can't execute our plan from last time a little bit better. Oh, we're literally too good. We're literally too good. Oh, yeah. Okay. Okay. Spear Guy didn't even bother making the journey. He didn't even come out here after us. Which, might I add, get yourself a homie like the Greatsword Lothric Knight right there. He's like, nuh-uh, you messed up my homie, I'm gonna mess up you, dude. His friend didn't even come out after us. But he was like, this will not stand. I will not abide that. And we're running away, and we're running away, and we're running away, and we're running away. He is still in pursuit, but... Boom. Chameleon for the win. Holy crap. Holy crap. I actually am Big Boss, y'all. I am Big Boss. One more try, then break time, Ethan. Because I started to notice us becoming weakened. Yeah. Yeah. Too many runs on the same boss, and you'll definitely start losing it a little bit. You'll definitely start to lose it a little bit. At least I will. I can say that for a fact. I can't speak for everyone, but I definitely do. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. He's not ready. He's not ready. He's not ready. Boom! And now, we finish the job like a man. Or we get our cheeks clapped. That's also a possibility. That's what's up. Oh, yeah. Advanced boxing. Exactly. Exactly. And they were guarding literally nothing. But there is an ember. I think that's an ember. I don't remember. Ha! That rhymed. That's fun. Okay. Now, what we have in here is... Oh, there's a guy. I did not realize that. Okay, I should not have run in without my box. That was dangerous. But that's the guy who's normally over here. So now we're clear on the top floor. We're going to go downstairs. Sight restored. Let's go. That's what we like to hear. Okay, there is an Outrider Knight here. He is staring directly at us. Which means I don't know if we can Metal Gear him. But we will. We can't. We cannot. We can, in fact, not Metal Gear the Outrider Knight. But. It's all okay. Because we can just fight him. You know? Sometimes even Snake has to just fight people and not use stealth. And if Snake can do it, so can we. I am going to camp this ledge here so that he can't get to us. I'm going to take that as an opportunity to heal up. Whew. Okay. I don't know if you can parry them. I don't know if you can parry them. And I'll be honest with you, it's foolish for me to try on this freaking dude. No, I'm not going to. He's way too quick. He's way too quick. Okay, I'm running actually is what I'm doing. I'm running away. I'm running very far. Very far. And he followed. And he followed. And he followed. Does he know to take the stairs? No, he doesn't. Okay, this is massive. This is massive. I usually just keep going. As long as I'm not tired and I keep a cool head, I can keep going against the boss. I respect that. Yeah, I wish that was me. But unfortunately, it is not. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do. Check it out, check it out. He's gonna make his way back to his little zone. He's gonna make his way back to his little spot. There he is. He's right there. Or he's gonna get to the stairs and get stuck. That is also possible. Okay, never mind. He stopped. So, Beans, we were doing pretty good up until there on that one. Dang. Yeah. Good effort, though. Good effort, lads. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. He can't, like, fire, surely. Wow, that did a disturbingly low amount of damage. Okay, I thought that was gonna cook him. I did not have my sword equipped, actually. Fun fact. Fun fact. Sword, good thing to have equipped right there when you're fighting a guy. Probably good to have your sword equipped. Okay. Okay, here we go, here we go, here we go. Lightning Blade. Lightning Blade. Let's mess him up. Let's mess him up. Not too fond of that there Boreal Outrider Knight. But he's not too fond of lightning, so we're gonna annihilate him. Whew. Ouch. Okay, I am almost out of healing, which is not good. Not a good place to be at when fighting an Outrider Knight. But he's dead. He's dead. Irithel Rapier. Alrighty. So, there is a treasure chest down here. I hope it's not a mimic. I don't think it's a mimic. Is it a mimic? I cannot tell. It is not. Okay, massive. Oh, there's more. There's more chests. Maybe this one's a mimic? No. No, it is not. There are two more chests. Maybe one of the corner chests. No, no mimicry down here. Okay, that's actually colossal. So, we'll take that. We'll take that. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. I don't know what I just got, but I'm sure it was cool and awesome. I didn't actually read the prompt. So, I need to heal pretty badly. I have 0 divine blessings, but I do have an ember. do have an Ember. We're not going to be able to Metal Gear across here, because the dragons will just spot us and freaking annihilate us. I will be honest, lords and ladies. I do have to wonder if perhaps Metal Gearing was not our most efficient course of action. I'm dead, actually. I am dead now. I am dead. Okay. But it was hype, so it was worth it. It was very hype. So, all worth it. I did just waste an Ember, which is not the greatest ever. That's not the greatest thing ever. But, you know what? That's okay. So what we're gonna do is, alrighty, let's see here. I'm gonna get through this nice and quick, like, I think. So, here comes the halberd guy. Lure him way out here. I'm not even gonna bother with the Abyss Beast this time. I'm just gonna focus on Mr. Halberd. So, we did just get hit with the Undead Hunter Charm, which is going to definitely put a little bit of a rain on our parade. I may have slightly underestimated the range of the Abyss Beast. I may have done that. That may be a thing that I did. May or may not. But that's okay. That's all right. What we're gonna do this time is we're actually gonna take him out nice and quick, like, before he has a chance to become a problem. Because he'll be a massive thorn in our side if we let him, but if we just one-shot him first, before he gets a chance to be a massive thorn in our side, then there's no problem at all. So, here comes Mr. Halberd. And Mr. Undead Hunter Charm is down here, apparently. So, Big Ember just wants you to think you wasted it. Exactly. Mr. Halberd got very scared and ran away, which gives us a chance to annihilate Mr. Undead Hunter Charm. Mr. Halberd seems to be at least interested in the prospect of us now. Okay, he's coming. He's on his way. He's on his way. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Boom. And, okay. Unfortunately for us, he has an archer buddy. And unfortunately for us, I suck. But what can you do, huh? What can you do? Like I said, this is genuinely a really tough encounter. This one, I do be struggling with. I can't even lie. I do be struggling with this encounter. But that's alright. That is a-okay. As long as we strategize well, it's not a problem. We just need to actually strategize and execute. We had a strategy there. We didn't execute. So, that's what we need to do this time. Kill that guy. Nice and quick, like. Now, I am going to grab a longbow. And we're going to take out Mr. Archer. Once again. Because I hate him. There we go. Alright. Boop. Up, out of arrows. Okay. I need more arrows, man. I never buy any arrows in this game. I don't know why. It's stupid. Because then I'm always out of arrows. But I think it might just be because in both Dark Souls and Dark Souls 2, there were moments where I, like, needed them, and there isn't really that. Can't believe I saw a parry riposte stolen. I know! I'm heartbroken. Did not mean to waste that. Did not mean to waste that at all. Not one bit. And I'm out of arrows. Cool. Noted. Oh, wait. No, I'm not. I have these. Fire arrows. Okay, you know what? That's kind of big. That's kind of big, right? Fire arrows are hype. That's what he's shooting at us with. So as long as I can actually freaking hit him, then that'll be pretty massive for us. Unfortunately, I am the worst ever at archery, apparently. Lord have mercy, I'm gonna waste literally all of them. Can I hit him once, please? Thank you. Okay. Whew. Okay. Right. And I'm out of arrows. Awesome. Awesome. Okay, here comes Mr. Halberd. He has spotted us. Bam. Not getting that stolen this time. You may steal that once. You are not stealing it twice. No shot, my friend. No shot. Mr. Undead Hunter Charm is up there, I think, still. Oh, okay. Okay, buddy. Yeah. Good effort. Good effort, my friend. Good effort. Alright, here we go. I'm not gonna bother with the Lothric Knights this time, because I'd rather just actually get through the level, I think. And we'll have to kill them in the future anyways. Just killed Bridge Midir. Let's go. That's what's up. We love to hear that. Alright. Let's take out this guy. He's gonna throw his Undead Hunter Charm, but unfortunately for him, he's the worst ever. So, we didn't even have to dodge it. He just missed. That hurts a lot. That hurts a whole lot. But that is okay. That is okay. That guy's gonna throw some firebombs, which is not good. We don't love that. We don't love to see that. Unfortunately for me, I'm still garbage at parrying. But unfortunately for these guys, I'm not garbage at swinging my sword. So, now, I got hit by a ranged something. I don't know what, but it is concerning that I don't know where it came from. Okay, there was a guy behind, and there's a guy up top. That's what it was. That is what it was. So, we're gonna come up here. We're gonna come right up here. We're gonna mess him. Oh, okay. Or he's gonna mess us up. That is also a possibility. Hang on, my freaking shoulder is bugging me just a little bit. My apologies. Okay. One of these is definitely a mimic. Like, certifiably, one of these is a mimic. Oh, that's a lantern guy. We do not want to play around with that. Nope. Nope. I want to say... Yeah, there's a couple guys out here as well. Alright, bam. There we go. Titanite scale. Massive. Massive. And there's another guy. And there is the mimic. I'm just gonna freaking... Fire blast it to begin with. I'm gonna fire blast it again. Yeah, okay. We'll just beat the crap out of it. Yeah. Let me throw on some lightning blade as well. That would be handy. That would be very handy. Yeah, I didn't figure Mr. Mimic here would like lightning very much. I did not figure he would be a big fan of lightning. So, we're gonna just beat the crap out of him. Bam, there he goes. Alright, Titanite scale. Ho, pale pine resin. Cool, okay. That's everything for... No, it's not. I lied. That's not everything for this room. Here... we have a couple extra bonus fellas. So, we're going to take down these here bonus fellas. This is where putting the Karthus crap on my sword would have actually been handy. But, I didn't think to do that. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. There it is. Abyss Beast has emerged. Abyss Beast has emerged. Unfortunately for him, we do have Great Chaos Fire Orbs. About to fight Midir, wish me luck. Good luck, Psyduck. Good luck, my friend. Godspeed, soldier. Alrighty. Abyss Beast down. There goes Big Dragon number 1, and Big Dragon number 2 died along with him. So. Ooh, Crystal Lizard, that's fun. And we rested at the bonfire, so the Crystal Lizard that we missed before, we can actually get now. I didn't even think about that until right now, but that is a fact. That is a true fact. Fact checked by real American patriots. Alright. Let's beat the snot out of this guy. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Twinkling Titanite. Titanite scale. We'll come back down there in a moment. Actually, yeah. We'll grab that in just a second here. When his aggro struggles to pick one of us, his attacks get really weird. Yeah. Psyduck, you don't need luck. You can take down that stun lock combo pretending to be a boss. Oh, man. I freaking love Midir. That's such a good fight. I'm not gonna die. Silver Cat Ring for the colossal win. This is where the ambush really gets you, is when you're going for the Crystal Lizard, and then it just freaking annihilates you. But, unfortunately for these guys, we are awesome and goated. And so we are unbothered by their chicanery. And we're just gonna move on along. We're just gonna move on along, man. And the reason we're gonna do that is because they are stupid and cringe. And I do not have time for the stupid, nor do I have time for the cringe. Try Deep Thrust. Oh, mercy. Lightning Urn. That's pretty good, pretty good. Oh, hello. Refined Gym. Ember. And another Ember, which is big. That's very big. That's very big for us, in fact. What we're going to do now, we missed an item. We're going to grab the item we missed. He hurts. He does hurt. Midir hurts a lot. But you got him, man. You got him. I will tell y'all right now, I have no plans of soloing Midir. I have no plans of doing that. I will absolutely... I am okay with summoning for Midir. Gale, I am soloing. Frida, I will no, that's a lie. I'm summoning Gale for Frida, at the very least. Even if I'm not summoning any players, I'm summoning Gale. Because he's freaking Gale. Like, I have to. I can't not. I can't leave the homie out to dry. Here's what I'm gonna do. We're going back, man. We're going back to the classic. Because there's 2 Lothric Knights here. And I don't want to get slaughtered. So, we're going back to what works. Proven effective right here. So, if I can get behind him, I don't know if I'll be able to. I doubt I will be able to. He very much has his back, kind of. Okay, but we got close. We got close. That's enough of a backstab for me, man. That's enough of a backstab for me. Boom! Okay, there we go. You know what? You know what? That is an effective enough Metal Gear for in my book. And he just got freaking all of his health healed back, which is not awesome. That's not what we love to see. This is why we have to take down the wizards. I should have done that. I thought I'd be able to kill him fast enough, but I was not. I was not able to, which is unfortunate. Now he has a buff on his sword, which is going to hurt a lot. That's going to hurt a whole lot for us. But it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Check it out. Check it out. Bam. Ouch. Oh, that's going to leave a mark, lords and ladies. That's actually going to leave a mark right there. Yeah, do it with Gale, but no players, because if I can do it, then you can. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Yeah, we're summoning Gale. We're summoning Gale, because we can't not. But disregarding Gale, I will be the only player in the fight for Frida. Just because fighting Frida without Gale, like I've never fought Frida without Gale, and I don't. It feels from a story perspective that feels like the right thing to do. That feels good. And so I always do. I always bring in big homie Gale. Here is the thing. Here is the immediate question. Are y'all okay with... Oh, Lord have mercy. Okay. So we have 2 Lothric Knights on our cheeks right now, which is not ideal, actually. The ideal number of Lothric Knights to have on your cheeks is 0. But if you're gonna have any, it's preferable and recommended. Most doctors would recommend only 1, because 2 kinda complicates things a little bit. I'm gonna go on and grab this shortcut. We're gonna go on and grab that. We're gonna grab that right now. And, we'll see what we end up with. When I go back up, I still have plenty of Estus. So I could kill those Lothric Knights, because now they don't have their summoner die. And look at that. We are already back to a third of the souls that we lost. Which is pretty quick work, all things considered. I'm gonna kill these guys right quick as well. Just get a couple bonus souls in there. Why not, right? Why not? Might as well. Bam. We'll get that parry. Mess him up real quick. And here we go. Boom. Alrighty. And that is that. Lothric Knight helmet. Huge. I might kill these other guys too, just because why not? Got about a sixth of his health on my third attempt. Hey, that's good. That's good. Heck yeah, Psyduck. That's what we like to hear. I don't know if I can parry the spear, or maybe it's just that I struggle with the timing more. Either is possible. Plus, you can summon Gale unimbered. You practically have to summon. I didn't realize that you can summon him unimbered. I don't think... No, I did know that. I just forgot. Never mind. I lied to you, and I'm sorry. Ow, jeez. Okay. Yeah. Frito were summoning Gale. Demon Prince were summoning Gale and Lap. Because, again, just... That feels right from a story perspective. Midir were summoning whoever's available, and Shira. I don't know if I can parry this guy, y'all. I'm gonna level with you. I don't know if I can parry him. Do you just have, like, a crazy amount of poise? Is that why I'm not actually breaking his guard? We keep lasting more time in phase 2, even if we do get damaging. Yeah. Oh, even if we don't get damaging. I gotcha. I'm tracking. Yeah, that's good. That's good. You're on the right track, man. Okay. Should not parry with freaking a third of my health bar. See, that's parryable. These are the kinds of things I should be parrying. Yeah, I see punish windows. There, yeah. Midir is very, very tough. He is very, very tricky, but you can get him. You can get him. The windows to punish are narrow and treacherous, but you can get him. So, I believe in you. You got this. Easy win. Easy win. I mean, not easy, but like, plausible win. We'll call it that. Plausible win. Yeah. Alrighty, here we go. Here we go. Damn, we are so back. There's the big ol' freaking Pilgrim Butterfly in there. But we are going to worry about that at a later... I've just had an idea. A stroke of genius, even. I am going to summon Egon. And also, I am going to come out here and see if there is anything worth acquiring. And there is. There's an item. Red Tearstone Ring. Illusory wall ahead. Yeah, right. Yeah, I didn't think so. Okay. Now that Egon's here. Egon of Karim. Now. Oh, hello, treasure chest. Rusted coin. You are not a mimic, so we're chilling. No mimic. No mimicry. Titanite scale. And now Egon is going to come with me, and he's going to freaking slam jam the Lothric Knights downstairs. Because they may be messing me up. But he can take them, man. He can take them. Even if I can't. Oh, hold on. We might be able to actually re-engage Metal Gear here. Oh, okay. That was very fast. That was very quick. Yeah, he's already got the Lothric Knight's attention, which gives us a massive opportunity to sneak back behind and annihilate him. Okay. Or squander the opportunity and just waste it. That also works. That also is possible. We'll do it the old-fashioned way, man. Oh, hello. Hello. Jeez, man. Okay. Well, if he wants to run up that way. That works for me. Alright. Sorry, Half Summer. Not entirely sure why he would come down there and... Oh, well, because he escaped very easily. That's why. was like, I don't really know why he went down there and cornered himself. Screw it. I'm chugging. Normally I don't, but since he just tried freaking annihilating me while my back was to him and I was fighting a Lothric Knight, I'm okay with chugging a little bit. I'm okay with that. I can accept it. I understand the mentality, I will say. I understand the thought process because I had a Phantom with me. And Egon does not actually care about freaking etiquette at all. Okay, I can't summon Cirrus right now. Because I haven't finished her quest. So we'll go do that after we deal with Mr. Half Summer here. Mr. Chubbs McGee. But yeah, we'll go. Well, we've got a little bit left too. I feel like there is a lot of hefty lag going on with this guy right here. I'm gonna be honest. Wow, okay. I'm probably gonna die anyways, but that's alright. Yeah, I'm gone. Well fought, Half Summer. Well fought. Well fought. Oh, he clapped back. Look at that. Good sport. Good sport. Not quite Igon. Not quite Igon. Close. Close. What we're gonna do is we're actually gonna go, help Cirrus real quick. Because I kind of forgot to go finish that there quest. So that's what we're gonna do. That's what we're gonna do. I think Cliff Underside is probably the fastest route to get there. So that's the way we're gonna go. I've got like a... My back feels like it needs to crack, but it's not. It's not cracking. That'll do it. Okay, that did it. That's what we needed. Alrighty. Bam. Hello, Mr. Eclipse. Alright. I'm just gonna book it. Boogie on past... Oh! Everyone's already gone. Okay, they're all down there. Huge. Huge! As I recall, her summon sign is bam, there it is. Right there. Alright. Being summoned to another world as an Phantom. So, here we go. Alrighty.
I finally found you.
Can I get a buff?
Just as I promised.
No.
Grandad.
No buff for me.
Remember?
I also do not have my Untrue Dark Ring on. I am turning that on. Okay, Mr. Holy... Holy crap! He just annihilated her, dude! Oh my gosh! Wow! Wow! Jeez Louise. Okay, I did not see that coming. Fumble around in my menu for 2 seconds and she's just... splat. Gone. Where are... Oh, my souls are still up by Dragon Slayer armor. I was like, why do I have no souls? That would be why. Alright, here we go.
I finally found you. Just as I promised, Grandad.
Jeez Louise! Okay. He is not playing around, so neither of... Okay. Okay. He's continuing to not be playing around. Holy Knight Hodrick is... He plays for keeps, man. But so do we! It was gone for a bit. Anything happen? We've made it to the boss in Lothric Castle. We're just helping Cirrus kill Hodrick first. Because, that way we can summon Cirrus for the boss. And I like summoning Cirrus for the boss. I like summoning her wherever I can. Because she's kind of goated. And awesome like that. I did not mean to chameleon right there. Oh, you bastard. Oh, you bastard. Oh, my light died. Look at that. That thing said it had full battery. So that was not true. Wow, I look scary, dude. I'm a freaking silhouette. That's horrifying. I'm kind of locked in right now. So I'm gonna... But, what I'm gonna do is, that's funny. Yeah, no one failed a side quest. Not yet. Not yet. Jeez Louise. Quit it. Quit that parrying. Quit that parrying. Wow. That is like, I'm looking at myself in the little viewfinder down there. Hey, what's going on, Dopamine? You arrived right after my light died. So until I kill Holy Knight Hodrick and get a chance to plug that thing in, I'm just gonna be a silhouette now. So I hope y'all don't mind. The freaking sleep paralysis demon streaming a little Dark Souls. Who can you summon for Midir? What NPCs? In terms of NPCs, you can only summon...
Granddad.
Thank you, Cirrus. In terms of NPCs, all you have available to summon is, Shiva. Knight of Filianor. Yeah, that's it. Where is the plug? That's not it. Is that it? Hold on, y'all. There we go. All plugged in. That's much better. That's much better. I think it's just the one NPC that stands behind the locked door. Yeah. Shiva you can summon right there. Right there. Like, right before you drop down. Yeah, no Lord of Cinder ahead indeed. Be wary of Fatty. Yeah, it is way down there. Silvercat Ring will probably not protect me from that fall, I will be honest. I'm gonna go in the other direction, I think. Yeah, her summon sign is right outside of the drop down to Midir. So, I gotta get to editing, but I'll have this on in the background until I start script writing, that is. Appreciate ya, appreciate ya. I don't know if I'm gonna trust that, Kavak. I don't know if I'm gonna trust that. Playing Minecraft, as you should be. As you should be. If I didn't have a bunch of souls on the line, Kavak, I would absolutely go for it. But since there are a bunch of souls on the line, I'm not going to yet. I will come back and I will test that theory, though. I will come back and test that. Gonna grab a water jug real quick. I really need to get on the jug grind set. Or a farming lighting stream. Yeah. You can do the fall without the cat ring. You don't take damage. I know you do during the boss, but... Oh, it died again. So what I'm going to need to do, I think, is leave it plugged in for a bit. I think I'm going to need to leave it plugged in for a bit before I can turn it back on, or else it's just going to keep dying on us. In the meantime, I have this one. Smaller light. But it'll do the job enough. Let me see. Hang on. Let me find a... Oh! Bam. There we... Well, wait. Boom. Okay. That does the trick, actually. That does the trick pretty well. Okay, that's really good to know. I always assumed that backup light was going to be, like, the worst ever for... I did not think it'd be able to compete with the big light, but it can, so that's good. That's really good. Hopefully it doesn't die in like 2 minutes, because that one has a way shorter battery life than the big light, so we'll see. But that gives our big light time to charge, so we should be chilling.
There you are. I'm afraid I've involved you in my affairs over a little promise at that. My sincerest thanks for your assistance.
Of course.
At last, my grandfather will rest in peace, and I can die. There is one last. May I take a vow?
Oh.
To serve you as a knight.
When I put down my water bottle, I think I may have accidentally, like, the table shaking might have, like, bumped my mouse or something, because it skipped part of her dialogue there. But I will accept your knightly vow.
Oh, I am most grateful. I, Cirrus, do hereby serve as your faithful knight.
Thank you, Cirrus. I appreciate that.
Whenever I am needed. My loyalty shall never waver. Blessing of the moon upon your journey.
Wow, her dialogue just, like, really scuffed up. Did y'all see that?
If I may ever be of assistance, I am your knight forever
Huh.
and true. Blessing of the moon upon your journey.
I have never seen that before. That is a weird bug. That is a very weird bug. Okay, what I'm going to do now is I am going to go... Ironically, Dancer is actually the best run back for Dragon Slayer armor, which is kind of funny. So what I'm going to do is I am going to go back up. I'm going to grab my souls. And once I grab my souls, then we can return to the Pit of Hollows to test y'all's theory. We will return. Because I want to know now. I want to know. And it'll be really funny if it's this massive buildup, and then I just freaking die on the spot. And I think that's what's going to happen. I think that is exactly what is going to happen. But we will find out. So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to Metal Gear up. I'm going to pull on this lever here. I can see, I think the light is getting darker already, which means it is dying very rapidly. I'm going to turn it up a bit. Yeah, it's dying pretty quick. But hopefully that'll last us long enough to give my other light some time to charge. Alright, here we go. We'll go up, we'll grab my souls, and then we will return to the Pit of Hollows. And we will see if y'all are telling the truth. We shall see. We shall see. Alrighty. Any day now. Bam, there we are. Hello, Dragon Slayer armor. So, there's my souls. And we're just gonna bonfire last rested at. Why not? That'll probably be a shorter loading time, I would imagine. So that's what we're gonna do. Sweet! Alrighty, here we go. Seriously, I want to know. Would we lie? I don't know. We're gonna find out. We're gonna find out. I would hope not. I would hope y'all would never lie. But there's only one way to find out for sure. There's only one way to be certain. And that is what I intend to do right here and right now. We will find out once and for all. Are Greyheart and Kavak good citizens or dirty liars? Find out on tonight's Dark Souls 3 Out With a Bang stream. Let's see here. Alright, lords and ladies, what do we think? Place your bets now. Place your bets now, because we're going for it. Will we survive? Whoa! Okay, I'm gonna be so honest. I did not anticipate that at all. I thought for sure we were gonna die. Okay, Greyheart and Kavak are goats. Now we know. They are goated. I'm sorry I ever doubted y'all. I'm sorry I ever doubted y'all. It'll happen to you too. Ah, you don't deserve this. There it is. Hodrick's drip. More like Hodrip, am I right? Alrighty. Well, now we know. Now we know. So, we're going to go back to Dancer once again. We're going to go back to Dancer. Here's what I'm thinking. Because that light is dying, it's not going to last much longer. I can see it getting a little bit fainter. A little bit fainter. It's not going to last much longer at all. So what I'm thinking we're going to do is we are going to run up here. And we are going to make our way up to the Dragon Slayer armor. And then I might take a brief break, refill my water bottle and whatnot. And then we can get this show on the road, as it were. So, first and foremost, I need to get back up there. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to take a second, enjoy some riveting lamp gameplay, and then we'll hop on the elevator, enjoy some riveting lamp elevator riding gameplay, and we shall see how that goes for us. Alright. Here we go. It's interesting the way the shimmer on the lamp moves. It's very, very interesting to me. Because as we're rotating, the shimmer on the lamp rotates, but not perfectly with the lamp. It's not rotating at the same pace that the candle light itself is moving. Now I can summon Shira. Nice, seriously. Huge. Okay. So, bam. There is Dragon Slayer armor. So what I'm gonna do, since this thing is dying anyways, and we need to give our big light a second to charge, as much time as possible, honestly, to charge. I'm gonna throw on a Be Right Back screen, and then I'm gonna throw on some Demon Souls music for us. I'm gonna throw on Souls of Mist again, because Souls of Mist is awesome. And yeah, I'm gonna run refill my water bottle, take a break for a couple minutes, and upon my return, we shall keep going, man. We will keep going. So, alright, now we are set. Okay, lords and ladies, I will be back in just a moment. For now, enjoy the beautiful lamp view, and I will see y'all momentarily, hopefully with a recharged and rejuvenated light. Okay, I'll be back in a second. The freaking shadow man walks into the room. Oh my gosh. Like, seriously, I stepped back here. Oh my gosh. Dude, I was the freaking Abyss Beast all along. Holy crap. Okay. I am still going to give the big light a little time to recharge itself. Playing freaking Never Gonna Give You Up while fighting Midir. That's awesome. I love it. Oh. Oh, we got a little Hunter's Dance going on in the music. Okay, okay. Mm-hmm. Heck, yeah. Alrighty. Well, as much as I love Hunter's Dance, and I want to keep listening to it, Aura Farming Lighting, exactly, dude. I should just stream like that all the time. I should just stream like that every time I'm live streaming from now on. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. Before we actually fight Dragon Slayer armor itself, there's a couple things we need to take care of. A couple orders of business, if you will. Order of business number 1 is I'm actually going to swap my Pyromancy hand and my staff for this. Because with my right hand, yeah, boom. Boom. I'm not going down there and fighting him, man. I'm not doing it. Those things are so loud, dude. So unnecessarily loud. Why are they so loud? That is the question. Why are they so loud? Okay, sick. So now that that's done, we'll throw Court Sorcerer's Staff back on because it's funny. Grab a Titanite chunk and an Ember. I still have my Be Right Back screen on. I just realized that. I'm going to turn that off. I am, in fact, back. So, I always forget, man. I always forget. And for a time, I had gotten better about that. For a time, I had gotten better. I would regularly turn off the Be Right Back screen. But now, we are right back to where we started. Just leave it on for freaking hours and hours. Okay. Let's throw on some Lightning Blade, because this is, in fact, a Mimic. So we're going to beat the snot out of him right quick. Bait out the grab. Alright. Big old kick. Woo! Okay. Here we go. We do not want to get caught in that big grab attack. That would be no bueno at all. Alright, there we go. Boom. Sunlight Straight Sword. And that is one of the hypest weapons in the game. Am I going to use it? Probably not. Oh, hey! And there's another actual Braille Divine Tome that we can actually give to Irina, which is massive, because we have not gotten many of those. And to be fair, there's not a ton of Braille Divine Tomes in the game as a whole, but I always, like, it's so weird that the first 2 that you get don't go to the blind Divine Tome lady. The first 2 Braille Divine Tomes go to freaking Carla. And look, Carla's my goat. I have nothing against Carla, but it's just kind of funny. That's all. Let's see. I miss when the Sunlight Sword was basically a slightly different Lothric sword. Is it not? What, did they, like, nerf it or something? Because that would be news to me. I didn't know that. Why does summoning Shiva require me to Ember? Summoning always requires you to Ember. Gale is the only non-Ember summon in the game, to my knowledge. Yeah, you always got to Ember up in order to summon people. That's just kind of how it be. Alrighty. How do we want to take this? How do we want to take this? That's the question. I'm trying to think here. Let's see. Let's just, yeah. Okay, bad timing. Bad timing. Unfortunate, but fair enough. Here we go, here we go. Less bad timing. That's what we want to see. It used to have, oh, shut up. I keep on freaking... Okay, I will say the Court Sorcerer's Staff, at this point in time, now that we are no longer Metal Gearing, the Court Sorcerer's Staff benefits are starting to be outweighed by the negatives. So I'm going to unequip that until we're ready to Metal Gear again. Pull back, no treasure ahead. I believe that message, but I'm running over here just for the sake of being thorough. Yeah, liar ahead. Used to have B strength and B dex scaling. They lowered physical scaling and added faith scaling. Aw. They should have added faith scaling without lowering physical scaling. That's what they should have done. If they were awesome and cool, that's what they would have done. Love ahead. That's one word for it, yeah. Freaking absolute killer ahead. Liar ahead, yep. Nice ring! Oh, huge! Okay, that's what I wanted earlier. Yeah, there it is. There is a miracle that allows you to summon without the ember. Really? Oh, to seek guidance lets you summon? I don't think I knew that. Huh. Yeah, I forgot. I didn't realize that seek guidance actually lets you summon. I don't know what I thought it did, but not that. Okay. You know what? Okay. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough, Mr. Lothric Knight. I have 70,000 souls, so I don't want to lose that. Okay. It's precarious, but we can do this. Okay. Ouch. We can do this, y'all. We can do this. Trust. Have faith. Okay. Come on, Mr. Lothric Knight. Okay, he did. You know what? I literally asked him to do that. There we go. That's what we want to see. That's what we're looking for. They nerfed that miracle in this game. It shows signs but doesn't let you summon. That's what I thought. Did it let you actually summon in Dark Souls? In OG Dark Souls? I didn't know that. That's news to me. Yeah, I knew it lets you see where summon signs are. Titanite scale. And there it is. Praise the sun! Boom. Offer sunlight metal. I have 11. Okay, that's not a terrible number. Praise the sun. I'm probably not maxing out the Sun Bros on this playthrough, unfortunately. Which is massively sad, but... because I need 30 of them. And I'm already pretty far into the game to have... But I will give him what I have. I'll give him what I have. Sacred Oath. Nice. Okay. So, I only need 19 more sunlight medals to max out the Covenant. I think. I don't know that for a fact, but as far as I know, I only need 19 more sunlight medals, and then I will have the Covenant maxed. So, that's what we're working with right now. Will we beat 19 more bosses in co-op? That is the question. It's hard to say. Because I don't know how many bosses we'll be able to get summoned for. And if we're not getting summoned, I can only summon a couple more times. So, like, when we go to Twin Princes, maybe we lay down our sign. You know, see if we can't help a couple people kill the boss. But I don't know how many people will be online. Because, again, 19 is a lot. It's a lot. On my, like, main guy, that's nothing. But on this guy, it's a fair amount of stuff, man. So I don't know. I don't know about all that. But we'll give it a shot. We will give it a shot. I am going to pop an ember here. Because now we can summon Sirus and Egon, which is huge. Big fan of Sirus and Egon. Sirus is not here, which is weird. I feel like she should be. Miss Sirus of the Sunless Realms? Hello? Hello? Where'd she go? Madeira had less than a fourth of his health. I'm making progress. That's massive. Okay. Good stuff. Good stuff. You could invade successfully 9 times in a row instead. Ooh, that's also true. I could give that a shot, man. I don't know how well it's gonna work for us because I don't know how well that's gonna work because we're so late in the game that people are really good at the game at this point. But we'll try. We will try. I feel like Cirrus should be here, right? You can definitely summon her for this boss. I'm gonna check. I'm going to check. I'm gonna do the silly. I'm going to fix your life. Cirrus of the Sunless Realms. Alright. Hopefully, we don't get invaded while we're Fextra-lifing, because if we did, that would be incredibly tragic. She will swear fealty to you. If you decline, she disappears from Firelink Shrine and becomes hollow. No! If you accept her vows, she will not fight back if you choose to kill her. Oh, jeez. That's horrifying. She leaves Firelink Shrine and becomes hostile if the player gives... Okay, no. It is no longer possible to speedrun to Rosaria to offer a Pale Tongue before ever meeting Cirrus to avoid failing requests. Cirrus will simply not show up. Okay, she'll skip first. Okay, whatever. What bosses? Okay. She was in Hellgate, London. That's fun. I'm seeing a lot about Oh, wait, hang on. Where the hollow... Okay, when you return to your world, Hodrick's armor will be by the Pit of Hollows bonfire, and the Sunset Shield will be at Hodrick's grave between Firelink Shrine and the Gundyr boss bonfire, where the hollow standing at the edge of the cliff can be found. You may need to log out and then log back in for items to appear. Picking up the shield may be necessary to make her summon sign appear before the Twin Princes boss fight. Oh, can I not summon her for Dragon Slayer? I thought I could. Oh, that's Twin Princess. Wait, hang on. Let's see. Dragon Slayer armor. Because that's what I want to know. Twin Princess, I'm soloing. Yeah. Her sign can be found. So maybe I need to find her shield. Maybe that's it. Which is where? Sunset Shield will be at Hodrick's grave between Firelink. Okay, cool. Noted. So, what we're going to do then is we're going to boot the game back up and we're going to hope and pray that we haven't been invaded. And seemingly we haven't, which is huge. Okay, massive. So, let's pop back over here and let's see what we're cooking with, y'all. I'm going to send Egon home. I'm going to send him home for now. Goodbye, Egon. I love you very much, but... unfortunately, it had to be this way. Okay. And we are actually going to the Shrine Bonfire. So, hopefully, since I started sending the elevator down, when we come back, it'll be there. That's what I'm hoping. In practice, who's to say? I don't know. But, that is my hope. That is my sincere hope. So, hello, Firekeeper. Is there anyone here to talk to? Oh, okay. There's freaking Goober Guy, Mr. Man, Mr. Fella, Mr. Leonhard the Ringfinger. Okay, he has nothing new to say. At some point, he kills Rosaria, but I don't know what causes that. I do not remember what causes that at all. Ooh, perfect timing. Look at that. Okay, let's find Hodrick's grave. Let's find him. Between Firelink and Gundyr. Okay, that is a short distance, and we have now covered the entire distance. I have not seen Hodrick's grave. They said we may have to reload the game in order to make it appear. But I really don't want to do that. If that's at all avoidable, I would rather not do that at all in any capacity. So that's kind of stupid. Maybe I just went in the wrong direction, perchance? Perchance it's down here, right? Maybe? Maybe. Hello, dog. Oh, there it is. Hey. There he is. No, that's Hawkwood's shield. Okay, never mind. That's an Abyss Watcher grave. So that's not Hodrick's grave at all. Oh, item. Okay, huge, 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 massive. I don't know if that's him, but that's something. That's something down there. The sink of me and Ethan dying at one swing. Dang. Dude, look at this guy. He's just enjoying the view, man. Look at him. Look at him. He's just having a grand old time. He's like, look at that castle, man. To be fair, it's a pretty spectacular castle. I can't even lie. I'm not even gonna kill him, man. I'm not even gonna kill him. I was gonna kick him off the cliff, but I'm not even gonna. Sunset shield. Okay, there's Hodrick's shield. So now maybe she'll show up? That's my hope. I think save and quitting to the title screen works for reloading items. But the item is there. So, you know what? To save us time, let's just do it. Let's get it knocked out. We'll save and quit to the title screen. And then, oh, my light's dying again. So, that's good to know. I'm going to turn it up. If I can find the button. There it is. Bam. Okay. We're going to get as much life out of the backup light as we can. So that the big light has as much time to charge as we can give it. We're gonna level up.
Welcome home, Ashen One.
Hi, Firekeeper.
Speak thine heart's desire. Very well. Then touch the darkness.
Why does Midir's shoulder blade do 10 million damage?
From these sovereignless souls.
Dark Eater Midir does not play around, my friend. He does not play around. Okay. That's 25 strength.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Bye, Firekeeper.
Mayst thou thy peace discover.
Thank you, Firekeeper. Okay. Can I use the Black Knight Glaive? That is the question. No! It needs 28 strength. Jeez Louise. Okay. Maybe after we kill Dragon Slayer. Maybe after we kill Dragon Slayer. Fingers crossed. It's dying again already. We are not getting... Yeah. We are not getting much out of this light, I am afraid. But that's okay. You know what? It's alright. It's alright. Because what we're gonna do is as soon as that guy dies, we're just gonna swap over to the new one. We're gonna swap over to the new one. It does make the lighting look like crap right now. It does that much damage to make you not think it's a stun lock combo if you die. Yeah. Perhaps so. Perhaps so. Alrighty. Boink. And the elevator came down. Nice. Yeah. The lighting is just... I mean, y'all can, like, see it happening in real time. That thing's gonna die in under a minute, is my guess. I think under a minute, and that light's gone. But once it goes, like I said, we're gonna get as much use out of that thing as we can, because once it's gone, then we can turn on the big light, which I think should be charging right now. Oh! Bam, there she is. Okay, that's what we want to see. That's what we want to see. So, if we're going on and summoning, I don't want the light dying in the middle of us fighting Dragon Slayer armor. So I will probably go on. And, I will probably go on and freaking swap them out. Because it's that thing's done. That thing is kaput. Let me double check right quick. And let's see if... Okay, it says it's charging. There we go. We're gonna turn that on. And we're gonna see how long that actually lasts for us. Okay. Gamer Squad. Let's get this done. Let's see. Can we get Dragon Slayer armor in one attempt? That is the question. I'm hoping so. Jeez. Okay, instant freezing. Instant freezing. Whew. Alrighty. Here we go. His music is so good. Unbelievably good. Okay. I gotta get back and heal up. But Egon and Cirrus are putting in the work. Cirrus is taking some serious damage, but she can heal, which is good. Okay. Ouch. Okay. I think we can do this. I'm getting kind of curb stomped, though. I'm getting curb stomped. I did him in 2 attempts solo. Yeah. Honestly, if anything, bringing in phantoms might make him more difficult just because of the extreme added health. But I like Egon and Cirrus both a lot. They're 2 of my favorites. Got a connection error. Dang! Unfortunate. Okay, now we have to watch. Yeah. We're about to get freaking Spartan lasered. Okay. Oof. Alrighty. Gotta keep the homie squad alive. Keep the homies alive. Ouch. Okay. Here we go. I just tried guard breaking the Dragon Slayer armor. That is ridiculous. Okay. Watch out, Cirrus. Don't go flying off the edge, please. I beg you. Okay. Alrighty. Stay alive, Egon. Stay alive, pal. Stay alive on me. Don't you go dying on me. Yeah, you S us up, bro. You S us up. Alright, we got this. We got this. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, shoot. Okay, he's about to Spartan laser us. I didn't realize that they could alternate. I think I forgot that. Okay, that's another Spartan laser as well from the looks of it. Yeah, here it comes. Jeez Louise. Ouch. That was almost cataclysmic, but we just barely held on. Stay alive, Cirrus. Stay alive. Don't you go dying on me. Boom! And that, lords and ladies, is how it's done. Goodbye, Pilgrim Butterflies. Dang! Nah, but she made it. She made it, though. She made it through the whole fight. That's all I could ask for. Praise the victory. Boom. Alrighty. And that is Dragon Slayer armor. What an amazing fight. What an amazing fight. Tough enemy, question mark? Time for pointless. Yeah, fine work. Okay. If any of y'all have not played Dark Souls 3 before, y'all are about to see something goofy. Normally, I would immediately go from killing a boss. This light is going freaking weird as well. It's darker than it ought to be. So I hope that's not because it's about to die. For those of you who have not played Dark Souls 3, the real connection error was a phantom dying at the end. Yeah, exactly. For anyone who has not played Dark Souls 3, y'all are about to see the funniest bonfire to bonfire run ever. Check this out. Down the stairs, up the stairs, bonfire. What are we doing, man? It's so stupid. That's so dumb. And it's so pointless, too, because there's literally, like, you can't summon players in this room. You can't summon players until you get into the Grand Archives. So this bonfire has actually no reason to exist whatsoever. I find that so funny. It is actually pointless. No treasure ahead. And if they at least made the Dragon Slayer bonfire on the other side of the boss room, then there would be a little bit of reason for them to both exist. But as is, it's just like, guys, what were we actually thinking here? How did this happen? How did this get into the final release? That's so funny to me. I did it. Left. Praise the left. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Go you, Mr. Abyss Watcher. Go you, man. Go you. I want to see what this message says. Oh, we almost got it. Hold up, hold up. Oh, hold on. We're getting there. We're getting there. Why is Matir? Yeah, very stupid. Just remove one. That's what I'm saying, dude. Or better yet, genuinely, I mean, well, no, it's kind of shameful any way you slice it, but I would be much more willing to accept it because the Dragon Slayer Armor Bonfire, oh my gosh. The Dragon Slayer Armor Bonfire is the best runback for the Twin Princes, so I'd be more willing to accept it if the Dragon Slayer Armor Bonfire was on the other side of the boss room. But bearing that in mind, you could still, like, genuinely, the Grand Archives Bonfire just shouldn't exist. That's what it really ought to be, honestly. That's what it really ought to be. There we go. Jeez. Huh, it's a message. One more, then call it for the challenge. Yeah. Dang. I respect y'all for still going strong. I respect that. Could not be me, but I respect it. Alright, here's Godard's Twin Swords and the Grand Archives Key. Here we go, lords and ladies. I am going to go back to Firelink and level up, though. I'm not about to lose 90 souls again. 90,000 souls, I should say. Not about to do that. Alright. To Firelink we go. To Firelink. Let's see, it's 11:30. Yeah, okay, we're chilling on time. We'll easily get Twin Princes tonight. I'm trying to think of what our best coffee break is going to be. Maybe like our first run back to the Grand Archives Bonfire.
Speak thine heart's desire.
Level up.
Then touch the darkness within me.
Okie dokie. I should stop by Cornix, and I need to stop by Irina. I have new stuff for Irina. For all I know, I may have new stuff for, Carla. Who's to say?
Farewell, Ashen.
I just need to stop by everyone. See who I have things for, who I have things to deliver. Do you have anything new? Dragon Chaser's Ashes. Yeah, whatever. Give me them embers. Yes. Yes. Okay. I don't need any of that. Young White Branch. No, I don't need because I have Chameleon. Do you have anything good? Do you have anything good? No, you don't. But you do have arrows, and that's actually kind of big. Wood arrow. 5. Wow. That's not that much worse than a feather arrow to do that, to have that big of a difference in the price. 5 souls, 100 souls for 10 more damage? It's kind of crazy, man. It's kind of crazy. I am going to buy 100 arrows. I'm going to buy 100 of them. Because I'm always running so low on arrows in Dark Souls 3. And I have no reason to be. Untrue White Ring. I don't really need that. I don't really need any of that. Yeah, no. Get over yourself. Let's see what we've got here. Let's see what we've got. We will return to Nameless King. We ain't given up yet. Yeah. Alright. Hi, Carla.
Ah, hello again. Thank goodness.
Hello.
One can become quite attached, even to a bumbling apprentice. Oh, I'm hardly serious.
Okay. So she doesn't have anything. We don't have anything new that we can give her. Firestorm would be good. I'm not going to get it because I can't even use it, but it would be good.
There's one thing that you should know. There is a darkness within man, and I'm afraid you will peer into it.
Oh!
Whether the fear will spark self-reflection or a ruinous nostalgia is up to you entirely. Fear not. Your choice will bring you no scorn.
Okay. Cool.
Do stay safe.
I'll do my best. I will do my best. Alright, let's talk to big homie Cornix.
Ah, there you are, unkindled one.
Hi, Cornix.
I am pleased to have a pupil as dedicated as you.
I love him. I love him. I would die for that, man. I would die for Cornix. He is my goat. when nobody got me, I know Cornix of the Great Swamp got me. He has Chaos Storm, which is way better than Firestorm. So if I'm going to get one, I'm getting Chaos Storm. And I am getting Chaos Storm. Because that's going to be big. I want to do some PvP. Yeah, it feels great to replay the game. Yeah, we could do a little fight clubbing.
Without a pupil?
A little fight clubbing. I'll be putting my sign down at the archives. Nice. Yeah, screw it. We can absolutely do some of that.
This means you're off to sorceries.
I don't really need to learn any sorceries. Sorry, bro.
Come again.
I will, Orbeck. I will. Yeah, Orbeck's a real G. I just never use sorceries.
Oh, Champion of Ash. Welcome back.
Hi, Irina.
Do you wish to hear a tale? You only have to ask.
Both are buns. Enemies only get hit by one flame pillar. The magma does help much with Chaos Storm. Yeah, yeah.
Oh, you've brought me a Braille Divine Tome.
I have.
Now I can tell new tales of miracles. Tales of the greater miracles can be quite the epics. What fun we will have.
What fun indeed. What fun indeed. I don't know what is new here. I don't think there's anything new here at all. I mean, I know there's something, but I couldn't tell you what it is. Yeah, I don't know. Caressing Tears. That's fun, right? I like Caressing Tears.
Have a pleasant journey, Champion of Ash.
Bye, Irina.
I pray for your safety.
Thank you. Alrighty. Just play through Lothar Castle and witness the Twin Princes' glorious music. Yeah. No, the Twin Princes are freaking awesome.
Well, Mac.
Hi, Andre.
It's good to see ye in good health.
An actual certified G. Big fan of Andre of Astora. Can I reinforce? No. Okay, so I have all of the Estus that I can get. Unfortunate. I am going to beef up my Lothar Knight sword. There we go. Yeah, that's about it.
Pray be careful.
I will, Andre.
Don't want to see my work squandered.
Oh, and you won't. Alright. Sick. Okay. Yeah, we're ready to roll. Let's do some Grand Archives. Before we do that, if y'all could give me just a second here. I'm gonna throw on the Be Right Back screen for just a second. I will be back in just a moment. I just want to check something real quick. I will be right back. All is well. Thank you all for bearing with me. I've got some laundry running, and I just wanted to see where the laundry cycle was at. So it's done. I just needed to make sure that the dryer, the clothes in the dryer weren't just gonna sit there and get wrinkled, but they're not, because I have Wrinkle Shield running. So we're chilling. We are chilling. Midir hitboxes are jank. Are they? I don't remember the hitboxes being that jank on Midir. Perhaps I'm wrong. Perhaps I'm wrong, but I remember those being pretty much fine for the most part. Oh. Hello. Half-Light Divine. Really? You can... Oh, you have to open the doors before you can lay down your summon sign. That's what it is. You can't summon until you've opened the doors. Unable to summon. Unfortunate, but that's okay. That is all right. What I am going to do is while I'm waiting for y'all, never mind. I'm going to run right down here. I'm going to summon you right quick. And the game's going to freeze, apparently. Yeah, replace the sign. Yeah, you're good, you're good. I don't know where Ethan is, but that is okay. We'll give him his sweet time. Oh, hey, you can see through the map right there, too. There's a lot of these in Dark Souls 3. It's kind of goofy. Like, y'all, we gotta... Woo. There's Ethan. Huge, huge. Keanu. Alright. Oh, we are about to tear up some Grand Archives. We are about to tear them up. And then I'm going to get torn up by Twin Princes, because I am soloing the Twin Princes. That I am adamant about. I am soloing the Twin Princes. But, here we go. Ooh, I actually have Praise the Sun now. So, I can actually use that. Game is now literally unplayable after that level. Steam, be right back, refunding on Steam. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Yeah, nah. It is actual 0 out of 10 video game right there. Actual 0 out of 10. I mean, to be fair, in Dark Souls 3's defense, you ain't never noticing that on your first playthrough, more than likely. But, like, I've played a lot of this game, so I am noticing it. Alright, yeah, y'all know the drill at this point. I play this in kind of a schizophrenic order, so just let me take the lead. And I shall guide us through the level. So, alright, because I'm going to be going here and there, and, yeah, every which way. Every which way. Alright, up we go. Hello, Mr. Crystal Lizard. Alrighty. Hold up. Hold up. Wow, we're garbage. We're collectively, we're buns. Okay, there we go. Woo. Crystal Gem to the left. And there's a fella. Take him out. Grab us an item. And back. Away we go. Away we go. Boink. Yeah, take him out. Titanite chunk. Nice. Always good to have. Always good to have some Titanite. Alright. Here are the wax heads. The candle heads. And Busty Patches. Alright. Hello, Busty Patches. Nice to meet you. There's the Crystal Sage. Oh! Yeah, Ethan's up there at an item. I forgot about that item, Ethan. Thank you. That's some kind of Titanite, I think. Thank you, Sir Keanu. Always appreciate it. I'm gonna go on and take out this Lothric Knight while we wait for Busty Patches to find us. Yeah, we'll go on and fight this Spear Knight real quick. Alright. Oh, I guess they found each other. Oh, no, that was just Ethan applying a buff. Okay, sick. Titanite Chunk. Large Titanite Shard. And Crystal Chime. Huge. Oh. Hello. Ha! Ha! Oh, that's goofy. Hello. Hello. Oh, that's Ring Knight paired greatswords. Busty Patches has done the DLC. I don't think we can get over there too. Hang on. Let me match. Praise matching. The double swipe attack Midir has actually is stun locking me. Ooh, yeah. Also, the Pink Phantom is a wild card. Yeah. Mad spirit. Indeed, indeed. At this point, I'm gonna need to re-wax myself soon. So, Busty Patches is just hiding back there. Yeah, I'm gonna need to re-wax myself very soon. But that is okay. Yeah, Ethan, if you can take out that there crystal lizard. Thank you. And I will take out that there crystal lizard. Oh, battle has commenced. Monster ahead. Noted. Lever ahead. Oh, huge. Heck yeah. This lever it's funny. I often forget about that. It actually took me until like my 3rd or 4th, maybe even 5th playthrough of this game to realize that this room was back here. I never saw that lever. So I never got Power Within or the Witch's Locks, which, to be fair, it's not like I was really using either of those. So it's not like I was missing much. But, here, I'm gonna let y'all duke it out. I'm gonna let y'all duke it out. Get some. Get some. Fight club. Fight club. Fight club. I'm probably going to get freaking curb stomped here. Dang! It's getting intense. Oh! Busty Patches is a formidable foe. Very formidable. And I cannot lock onto her, it seems. But that is okay. Where was the lever? I'll show you. Check it out, check it out. Ethan. Here, come with me, come with me. It's right over here. Yep, there it is. Yeah, so that's fun. It's just hiding back there. Dang! Good stuff. Good stuff. Well fought, Busty Patches. Well fought. Well fought indeed. I'm sure we will meet again. I can't imagine there's that many people invading in the Grand Archives right now. Missed it on this, yeah, on this man's. Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. It's really, really easy to miss. It's very well hidden, you know, just because the room's so dark and there's so much mist, and it's simultaneously a very dark but also pretty busy room. And so it's very easy to hide something like that, to hide a lever back there. Alrighty, bam, there we go. Boop. Item, Titanite chunk. Yeah, kill that guy. Let's kill this guy. Deal with him right quick. What's up here? Oh, that's the extra wax pit. Okay, yeah, heck yeah. Got some thralls. Titanite chunk. Boom. Okay. Heck yeah. We're actually not going up there yet, Half-Light. I'm gonna come this way. I'm gonna come this way. Well, I guess if Half-Light's up there, then if I want to do maximum damage to the Crystal Sage... Oh, never mind. Half-Light got her. Sick. Thank you, Half-Light. Okay. So you have a lot of bosses that make me angry, and I fought every boss in Dark Souls 3, so if I don't mention them, I mean it. Midir, Soul of Cinder, Abyss Watchers, and the Twin Princes. Really? So those are the bosses that made you mad? Yeah. Yeah, those are hard ones. That is a good selection of bosses. Those guys are tough. Really fun fights, all of them. But yeah, really fun fights, but they are tough. Trifinger, indeed. Homeward Bone. That is a random guy. That's not... Aww. Is that him? I think that's Grey Rat, man. I think that's Grey Rat up there in the distance. They are hard. They are hard. I'm telling y'all, genuinely, Grey Rat's death actually breaks my heart. That one's sad. That one's very sad. Where is... Oh, there's Half-Light. Okay, sick. We're chilling. We're chilling. Mr. Keanu, you need some more candle, my friend. You need some more candle going on. Titanite scale. Let's see. Oh, we lost half-light? Question mark? Question mark? Where are you going, dog? Out here getting lost. Sherving Stone. Twin Princess was the boss I really had to lock in when I did a no leveling run. Oh, there you are. Nice, nice. Thought we had lost you, my friend. Alrighty. Okay. Yep, so whiffed that a little bit, but... Hold on, whiffed that a little bit, but... Hear me out, hear me out, hear me out, hear me out, hear me out. Check it out. Thank you for the buff. Huge. Okay. You can't win them all. You can't win them all. And unfortunately, that one, we in fact did not win. But that is okay, you know? That's alright. Let me pop an ember. We have 38 embers, so we're kind of chilling. We're kind of chilling in terms of embers. Yeah, I was trying to be fancy, and as always, as we have seen so often, I was trying to be fancy. And boy, howdy, did that not go very well at all. So, what can you do, huh? What can you do? There's Half-Light. Sick. I tried to do a challenge run, I stopped, not because I couldn't do it, but because I don't think they're fun. Yeah, that's totally fair. I mean, if you're not enjoying it, you know, you shouldn't be doing it. That's why I stopped playing Dark Souls 2. I kid. I stopped playing because I beat the game. Yeah. I mean, challenge runs aren't for everyone, man. You know, I was talking about it, this might have been before you got here, Psyduck, but, you know, for me, challenge runs, like, my interpretation of challenge runs is always a very loose definition. Oh, Crystal Sage is dead. Sick. I always had a very loose definition of challenge runs because, mine would literally just be, like, you know, whereas people be going crazy with their challenge runs, and I have infinite respect for that, but mine are much simpler. I'm just like, Dark Souls 3, except I do it pretty quick, and also don't go for literally every item. Like, that's my challenge, quote-unquote, run. Oh, huge, we just unlocked something. Oh my gosh. Is that Busty Patches returned? Yes! Busty Patches is back, lords and ladies. The grand return. About to become like a little mini champ for us. Mini champ. Alrighty. And up we go. Speaking of, we haven't actually had a championing in a long time. We only had one championing in Dark Souls 3, which is a bit sad, I will confess. Now, as much as... Oh, I'm so sorry, Ethan. I'm so sorry, brother. I know our dear friend Busty Patches is behind us, but I gotta get my souls before I can start that fight. Because that's gonna be an intense fight. I will read that in a moment, Greyheart, if I don't try to parry the freaking shield bash again for the 7 millionth time. How many times am I going to look at the one unparryable attack and be like, yeah, I think this is my chance to parry, actually. Wow. I did it just so I could invade a friend playing a new character, so I could max Estus to feel like an extra red fan. Oh, that's funny. That's very funny. I respect that. I respect that a lot. Screw it. We need a return. We need a bonus round with Busty Patches there. Because that was not a proper fight. So I'm going to pop a dried finger if she wants to come back. Let's see. We just waiting for Monsieur Keanu. Yeah. We're kind of I mean, we're kind of clearing, though. We've made... It's funny, like, it's crazy how quickly, when you have 3 people, you can sprint through this freaking game. Oh, there's Ethan. Huge. Alright, massive. Let's come up here. And there he is. Woo! Alright. That's my summoning Ethan beatbox. I hope y'all liked it. Worked pretty hard on that one, I'm gonna be honest. Gonna be honest with you. There we go. Alright. So I looked at a video showing Midir's hitboxes, and one attack is... It's quite a lot. Quite a lot. Yeah. Yeah. He is an intense fight. That is interesting, though. I never realized that there was anything actually out of whack with his hitboxes. I did not realize that. Wow, you really are hating on that fight if you're looking up the hitboxes. That's funny. That's not... That sounds like a dig. That's not meant as a dig. I just found it funny, that's all. I've never even... I've seen Dark Souls 2 hitbox videos, but I never actually looked any of them up. Because it was just like years ago before I'd even played Dark Souls 2. You know, you see videos about Dark Souls 2 hitboxes because they are notorious for good reason. But while I was actually... It's funny, while I was actually playing the game, I never even thought to look any up. Just because I was kind of like, I don't need someone to tell me. I know these things are trash. Oh, mercy. Oh, man. Yeah, the hitboxes in these games can be very silly. They can be very, very silly. And with how much it's important. I need to know how to dodge this turd. Yeah. Ethan, you gotta wax up, my friend. You gotta wax on, wax off. Yeah. With, like, with how tight the combat in these games is, it is imperative that it is very important to have very good hitboxes, which is a luxury that we do not always get. And our dear friend has returned to us. Okay, you know what? Oh my gosh, that was fast. Holy crap, I never even saw the invasion message from that guy. Did y'all see? Did y'all see an invasion message from that guy? Maybe I'm just stupid, but I never saw that. That's crazy. Borderlands 2 claptrap dusted beatbox. Dubstep beatbox. Calamite was the only dragon in this series with working hitboxes. Really? Huh. I need to know how to... Yeah. That's funny. Only saw busty patches. Yeah, I saw a red phantom. I saw a red phantom who came up and who that's the person who came up and killed me. Unless that... Why did my audio just cut out? Okay, it's back. Cool. That's really weird. I have not... No, that's a lie. We have had audio issues every now and again on this stream, which is so weird. I don't know what the deal is. I want to know who Busty Patches is, but it's probably a better idea not to look him up. That's not an NPC. That's a player. Busty Patches that's a player. Here, let me pop a dried finger so we can get her back in here. It's a parody of Trusty Patches, which was Patch's name in Dark Souls 1, I believe it was. Yeah. Demon Souls was Patches the Hyena. Dark Souls 3 has Unbreakable Patches. And Dark Souls 1 was Trusty Patches. So, that's the joke. Ouch. Ouch! I'm getting freaking dunked on out here. The weird thing is Dark Souls 2's hidden... Yeah, ooh. I also need to go wax up. I did not wax on. I have only waxed off, and one cannot wax off without waxing on first. So, here we go. I will read that, Greyheart. I will read that. I just need a second. Need a second to focus up. You know how it is. You know how it is. Ouch. Ouch. Okay, here we go. The weird thing is Dark Souls 2's hitboxes weren't actually worse. 1 and 3 have similar ones. Dark Souls 2 just has a questionable animation priority, like letting you complete a roll before a grab attack starts to grab. There we go. Busty Patches is back. Okay, we can hit that dried finger again. We don't need that anymore. Busty Patches has returned to us. I am going to run up and grab my freaking souls, though. That is happening right now. Oh, man. Yeah. I like this. I like the recurring character we have here. Oh, where'd she go? She ran away. I am going to not die to this Lothric Knight for the 17th time in a row. Stuck on the Lord of Cinder on my first playthrough. Can't wait until I finally kill him. Oh! Yeah. Well, I'll tell you what. If you're still there, at the end of the night tonight, if you want a hand, I know 3 gamers who would be happy to give you a hand with that boss, I think. I'll give you a hint. It's the 3 of us. Me and Mr. Half-Light here and Mr. Keanu. We would be happy to. That's a good fight. That's a good fight. Welcome to the chat room, Stefan. Welcome to the stream. Good to see ya. Let's see. Ouch! Thank you, Half-Light. Thank you. That was gonna be mad embarrassing if I died to this guy again. Jeez Louise. Alright, large Titanite shard. Huge. Where is... Oh, lever. Huge. Thank you. Forgot about that one. Whoa! Okay. I forgot about that. I completely and totally forgot about that. I don't know where, Mr. Keanu... Oh! Did not mean to do that. Yup. Okay. Yup. Chest. Okay. Whew. That was close. That was close. Okay, Titanite slab though. That's big. That's massive, in fact. Colossal, even. Here's what I am gonna do. I think our only way... Okay, boom. There we go. Dodge roll. Alright, up we go. Half-Light's in combat. That would be awesome. Unfortunately, I don't have PS Plus. Oh, you're on PlayStation. Yeah, the game doesn't have crossplay, unfortunately, and we're on computer. But I wish you luck. Yeah, until Friday payday, if you don't mind helping me then. I would if we could, but unfortunately it does not have cross-platform play. Yeah, that is unfortunate. I don't know how to get down there to that item. Busty Patches is still alive, to my knowledge. Oh, the Avalon. Okay, that's fun. Hey! Yeah, I'm gonna get up there. Just give me a sec. Had to grab that Avalon. You found me lying on the floor where you were. Where were you? Just a little... What? You found me lying on the floor. Where were you? Just a little late. What? What is that freaking... Is that like Alice in Wonderland? What is that? Huh. It's all good, thank you though. Yeah, of course. How have you been enjoying the game, Stefan? How have you been enjoying it? You found me by the fray. Oh, interesting. Yeah, dude, where are you? Where did you go? Oh, wait, hang on. While I'm here, I'm actually going to come over here and grab nothing. That's an item that we already got. Cool. We're chilling. We're chilling. Addicted. Yeah, it's insanely good. It is insanely good. This is one of my favorite games ever, so I've been very, very happy to be revisiting it here on the live stream. Oh, there they are! Oh, no! Oh, good, you made it, you made it. I was about to say... That's so funny. Oh my gosh. Alright, hang on, let me grab the shortcut. No! We've been abandoned. Oh, that's so funny. Found me lying on the floor. Indeed. Indeed, sir. Oh, wait. Oh, they already made it. They already made it. Dang it. I was gonna be a prop when they got here, but... Oh, this one doesn't spin. That's funny. No! I hit the button. I hit the button. Hang on. You really should find us soon. Yeah. I was looking. I was like, where did y'all go? Yeah. Stefan, is this your first Souls game? Is this your introduction, or have you played Elden Ring or Dark Souls 1 or Bloodborne or anything? Because, yeah, this was my introduction to the series. And what a special introduction it is. What a special introduction it is. Yeah. It's a really cool game, man. It's a really, unbelievably cool game. I'm a huge fan. Faith, Intelligence 37, Dex 36, Strength, Endurance 40, Attunement 17, Vigor 27. Just been grinding. Base. Heck yeah, man. I respect that. I respect that. The grind never ends. Half-Light, I see you. I respect you. But I gotta grab this item first before I can go. This is my introduction. Sick. Yeah, it was my introduction too. Dark Souls 3 is a great entry point into the franchise. Yeah. I love this game. Love me some Dark Souls 3. It's... And it does, the cool thing about Dark Souls is they each kind of operate in their own special way. Each game has something that the others don't, which is fun. It's not like you're playing Dark Souls 1 after 3 and it's just worse Dark Souls 3. It all feels very up. Bye, Tiny Tim. Hey! Yeah, each one, brings something new and interesting to the table, which is really fun. Even Dark Souls 2, which I admittedly did not enjoy quite as much, it had a lot of fun, unique ideas that the other games don't. So, each one has its place, very much so, which is really cool. Ouch. Ouch. I'm also dying now, apparently, which is fun. Luckily, the fellas are here to absolutely slaughter Mr. Gargoyle, so I don't have to worry about it. I mean, the bosses are easier between games, and some are more jankier than others. Yeah, which ones are you saying has easier bosses? I mean, I think 3s are probably the hardest. That's not an I think. 3 definitely is the hardest bosses. Oh, that's fun. There's a fog wall in the Dragon Slayer Armor bonfire. That's really fun. Or Dragon Slayer Armor boss room, I should say. You want to play... Oh, want to play Bloodborne. Yeah. I want to play Bloodborne as well. I don't have a PlayStation, so I've never had a chance to. But my roommate this year is bringing his PS4. So I'm going to actually get a chance to play the game, which I'm very stoked about. Because I do want to play Bloodborne. Yeah. Let's see. Ouch. Ouch. Okay, there we are. Bonk. I'm also gonna, hang on, if y'all don't mind, give me just a second, bear with me here. Cool. Alright, we're chilling. Is that, no, that's not where I need to be jumping to. That is somewhere I could jump to, but we'll come back for that later. We'll come back for, Dark Souls 1 has the easiest. Yeah, I think you're probably right. I mean, Dark Souls 2 is a huge mixed bag, where Dark Souls 2 has some of, like, the most freaking joke bosses in the franchise and also some of the, like, hardest. It's a wide mix. It is a very wide variety. Yeah. Bloodborne would be huge. Bloodborne is also definitely the most similar to Dark Souls 3. So if you love Dark Souls 3, there's a good chance you will also love Bloodborne. This one definitely appeals more to me personally, just because I freaking love knights. And the style of this game is just right up my freaking alley. But I really do want to play Bloodborne a lot. That game seems so cool. Seems familiar. Oh, you know what else? Y'all, we actually skipped the Boreal Outrider night. I mean, I don't want to... We can't be losing our dear friend Busty Patches here. So we'll just come back for him later. Also, I have been absolutely chugging water. So if y'all don't mind, I'm actually going to run to the bathroom real quick. If you can give me, like, literally 1 minute, I will be right back, I promise. I'm going to throw on some music for y'all, and I will return momentarily. Y'all, please keep Busty Patches occupied. I'll be right back. We are so back. Will the purple murder? I can't wait. Yeah, that is the question, huh? That is the question. Okay. Thank you, Hunter's Dance. You are very beautiful. But, hang on. Do I have the Patches squat? No, because you get that in the DLC, I think. Yeah, you absolutely do. But I do have Praise the Sun. I can praise. I can praise till I'm hollow. Oh, mercy. Yeah, I'll throw on the, Xanthus crown. That is some intense drip right there. That is gorgeous. That is beautiful. Beautiful stuff. Oh, I still have my Be Right Back screen on. I apologize, y'all. One of these days, I'm telling you. One of these days, I'm gonna remember. I'm gonna remember to turn that guy off. Here, I'm gonna squeeze past. We'll take out these guys right quick. There they are. Taking their sweet time. 3v3 match incoming. Indeed. Indeed. Yeah. Yeah. 3v4, really? We got Busty Patches on our team. What more could you need? Maximum parry whiff. I don't know why I can't lock onto this guy, but apparently I can't lock onto this guy, which is odd. Dang, the freaking ringed knight drip. Looking good, looking good. Love me some ringed knight. Okay. Boink. Type knight chunk. Here we go. Here we go. Is that an illusory wall? No, we're just trolling. I gotcha. I gotcha. Alrighty. Huge. Wish I didn't let Grey Rat die. It's a lot to take in, jumping into a game like this without knowing what it's like. Yeah. No, seriously. I mean, genuinely, I hate letting him go. I hate letting, I don't think they would attack. Yeah, since, yeah. No, I don't think they attack the, invaders, but still, It's funny. So, here we go. Here we go. Gamer time. Alright. I can't lock on to anyone right now. My lock-on is busted, which is a massive problem in a game like Dark Souls. Okay. Hello. Gonna S this up right quick. Bam, there we go. Boom. Large soul of a crestfallen knight. Onikiri and Ubadachi. Woo! And then golden wing crest shield. Yeah, what I was gonna say, Stefan. No! What I was gonna say, Stefan, is I was gonna say, you know, the thing about Greirat, also the being Phantom's such a baddie. Yeah, seriously. That, insane drip. Insane drip. Look at that. Less insane, but with the smoke head. Oh, man. That's funny. That, okay, never mind. That is insane drip. Glorious drip. 2 more hits and I would have killed him. Yeah, you're almost there though. You're almost there. You're close. You're close. Sage's crystal staff. Alright. Heck yeah, let's go down. Lift ahead. Heck yeah. So, I was just gonna say, you know, Greirat... Oh! Okay, that'll do. The thing about Greirat is that, you know, it's what he wants, right? And genuinely, the thing is, everyone's dying in Dark Souls 3. He's either going to wither away without getting to do anything in Firelink, or he's going to, or you can send him out for one final hurrah. You know what I mean? And that's why I like sending him out. I like sending him out because he doesn't want to just rot away in Firelink. And it's heartbreaking. It breaks my heart every time I do, but it's what he wants. And it's like, well, would I rather him be alive and miserable, or, for, you know, lack of a better expression, go out with a bang? I don't know. I feel like it's a good ending for him. Unfortunately, it's tragic, but I think that's where he's happiest. You know what I mean? Like I said, King Phantoms can help or kill us. Yeah. No, I freaking love. That's why. Oh no! Dang! Tragedy has struck on this day, lords and ladies. Oh, that's gut wrenching. That's gut wrenching. But what can you do, huh? What can you do? What we can do, I'll tell you exactly what we can do, is pop a dried finger immediately and get that. Yeah, we got the elevator. We got the elevator. So yeah, I don't know. That's my 2 cents on it, Stefan. Is it's just, it's heartbreaking. It makes me like, I'm not much of a crier. Sending Greirat out to pillage, that kind of brings a tear to the eye. That kind of brings a tear to the eye, and I'm not ashamed to admit that. But you know, I think it's what's best for him. I think it's what's best for him, even if I don't like it. Yeah, it's Dark Souls. It's tragic. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. That's just kind of how it be. Alright. Yes. And I did pop a dried finger, so in theory we should get Patches back soon. Gale can save him if you send him out on his 3rd quest. No? I wish, but I'm afraid not. I don't actually have point down equipped. Oh, Ethan's typing like an essay right now. Oh. Hey, there we are. There we are. Man, you can't see it. Oh, what was it? What was it? Alright, let me pop that dried finger. We don't need any more goobers. Oh, I can't undo it. Yeah. Should have called the elevator. Should have called that while we were waiting for everyone. But alas, what can you do? What can you do? I thought that was going to be our dear Joy emote, which it wasn't, but that's okay. Here we go. What are your attributes at? Boom. 22 health, 24 attunement, 16 endurance, 19 vitality, 26 strength, 20 dex, 14 something faith, probably. 14 faith. No, 14 intelligence, 30 faith. That's what it is. Yeah, duh. Alrighty. Boom. Yeah, we got some winged knights to slaughter before we can go up there. Do I have the giant seed? I do. I do. Oh yeah, I do. Stand here and roll out to send it back down. Yeah. No, you're spitting facts, Ethan. You're spitting facts. I don't think lightning is gonna do me much good against these fellas. I still can't lock on. I don't know why my lock on broke, but I wish it didn't. That makes me very sad. And that's gonna be a colossal issue for the freaking twin princes, I'm afraid. Ouch. Freaking combat roll, dude. Alright. Jeez. Alright. Half-Life's getting shredded out here. Yeah, I'll just have to quit out of the game and reload it, I guess, for my lock-on to come back. It's weird. I've had more bugs. I've had more bugs and issues while live streaming this game than I ever had in my 500 hours of playing it. And it's not a close contest either. It is not a close contest. Okay, I'm gonna come out here. There's something out here. Maybe it's the final Estus shard. Maybe that's what it is, because I want to say there's 15 of them. I want to say there's 15. Praise the sun indeed. Yeah, seriously. Bam! Okay, I was right. Yeah, final Estus shard. Praise the sun. Aw, and it's Solaire too. Look at that. That's beautiful. We'll praise. We'll praise right quick. Alright. Heck yeah. I saw that. That was majestic. Keanu up at the top of the tower praising away. That was a scary sound. What was that? Okay, I think that was just a buff. I got scared for a second that was going to be our dear friend Patches returning home. And that is not something I don't think I could abide. Hurrah for Pointless. Praise the ring. Could this be hitting them in one swoop? Perchance. Let's see. Pink Phantom has a whip, which makes him a mommy type. Where'd she go? Did we lose her? We gotta go. Oh, she's down there. Best NPC from each Souls game. Ooh, that's tough. That is tough. Ethan, I guess we're going forward for now, man. I guess we're going forward, because Patches went in the other direction. I can just come back for this crap later. Because there's some other stuff I missed as well that I'll need to come back for. Best NPC is hard. Dark Souls 1, I'm inclined to say Laurentius. 2, I don't know, probably Bernhardt. Probably Bernhardt in Dark Souls 2. 3 is... There's so many to choose from. There's so many. Sigurd is the obvious pick. And Sigurd might be the pick that I go with. Because he's just fantastic. Greyrat is up there. Greyrat is definitely up there. Greyrat is such a G. Firekeeper is a G. Firekeeper's up there. So it's hard, it's kind of hard to say a little bit. But I think Sigurd probably. That's my pick. But yeah, Dark Souls 2, I really liked Bernhardt. I really liked Vingaro. Vingaro was huge. He was hype. He was very hype. Yeah, I was a massive Vingaro enjoyer. He and Bernhardt were easily, I think, my favorites. Emerald Herald was cool. She was pretty cool. Yeah. That's my picks, I think. Oh, I still can't lock on. I'm about to go fight the freaking... Well, I'm not. I'm not about to fight the Twin Princes, unfortunately. Alrighty. Lothric Knight, Long Spear. Bam! There we go. Best NPC in Dark Souls 2 is the Solaire cosplayers online. Ha! They count as NPCs. I can't match their style and play as them. There you go. There you go. Is Solaire's armor in Dark Souls 2? I didn't realize it was. I did not realize that it was. Aw, dang. No! Tragedy has struck on this day, lords and ladies. Well, I guess it's time for a final battle. A final battle between legends. Haven't killed the Twin Princes on this guy yet if we want to do it twice. Okay, sick. That would actually be really hype. That would be really hype. That would be insanely hype. Yeah. If only I had a shield. Knight? Question mark? Huh. Oh! Who's that? Friend required ahead. Cirrus! Oh! Help me required ahead. I do kinda low-key want to fight freaking, I do kinda low-key want to hang on. I gotta leave Busty Patches a couple embers for being an excellent freaking sport. But what about Elden Ring? For me, it's Alexander Warrior Jar. I would be inclined to agree. Him, Blythe was really good. Nope, it's not in Dark Souls 2, which gives the cosplayers more style. So how do they cosplay as Solaire then? It's kind of sick. I guess our... Oh. Oh my gosh! Thank you! Dang, that's massive! That's freaking massive! Soul of a Great Seven Champions. Oh, those were for her. Oh, okay. Yeah. Hang on. Let me leave those. Let me leave those. Bam. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Boom. Messed up. Anri and Horus questline. No, thought they were just enemies until Horus died. Dang. That is mad unfortunate. Mad unfortunate. I can't see whatever that is. Let's see. What was I gonna do? Me. Me? Oh, I can't. Well, I'm soloing Twin Princes. I'm soloing these guys. Yeah. Which means I think this is the end of our little co-op party, unfortunately. I am going to grab the elevator. I'm going to grab the run-back elevator as well, because that'll be very handy. It'll be super huge. Symbol of Avarice. I love it. I don't have that yet. I don't have the Symbol of Avarice on this guy. I think I do on my main profile, but it's hard for me to tell because, it's always a bit hard for me to tell because I also play on my Xbox. I'm slowly dying, I believe. Here, I'ma just, for the sake of saving time, I'ma just hit the black crystal. But it's nothing personal, I swear. It's nothing personal. Goodbye, Half-Light Divine. I will miss you. Man, what a beautiful experience of Dark Souls freaking multiplayer, huh? What a beautiful experience. Try down and then down. Indeed, try gesture. I don't think you really need to do that. I used to love invading at the swamp and using Anrian Horus's meat shields. Oh my gosh. Wow, that's vile. I love it. If only I had a core. Pointless ahead. Alright. Lothric Castle. I'm not even gonna rest because, like, I still have 11 Estus. And so resting would just be kind of pointless. So I'm gonna run down. We're gonna grab the item that's downstairs. And then we're going to, we'll see what we're cooking with on our first run of the Twin Princes. And it's also only midnight. It's only midnight. Titanite slab. Lonely. Visions of I've failed. Yeah, I'm trying to think. Because assuming Twin Princes doesn't take us 2 hours, which to be fair, they very well might. After all, it's the Twin Princes. They are tough. But if they don't take us like an hour, we might be able to do Soul of Cinder tonight as well. End off tonight with Soul of Cinder. That would be kind of insanely hype. That'd be super awesome. It's 11:30 for me. What side of the US do you live in? I am on the east. So it is, yeah, it is 12:30 for me. 12:35 to be specific. Here's something funny. I'm about to go into the Twin Princes with 286,000 souls. That's really stupid. He says as he continues to go into the Twin Princes. Soul of Tinder. Serious, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. On any other day, I would. But it's, what level are you currently? I think like 88.
Dear. Another
Just level up, dude. No! Too late.
Welcome, unkindled one. Purloiner of cinders.
Hello, Lothric.
Mind you, the
All
Mantle
right.
Lord interests me none.
Here we go.
Fire-linking curse, the legacy of lords. Let it all fade into nothing.
Fade indeed.
You've done quite enough. Now have your rest.
Alrighty. And rest I think I shall have. 88 you say. Yeah, I think. It's not an exact number. I still can't lock on. I still cannot lock on. I'm gonna have to close and relaunch the game, I'm afraid. Because not being able to lock on is kind of a massive problem, I'm gonna be honest. Ouch. Okay, gonna heal. Okay. Can we beat the Twin Princes without being able to lock on? That is the question. We'll find out. Ouch. Jeez Louise. Okay. It's gonna be very tricky, I'll say that much. I love their music, it's so good. Good Lord have mercy, I love this fight. Oh. Oof. Okay, I thought I was far enough away. I was not. I'm getting clapped, dude. I only have 6 Estus, and I'm not even a quarter of the way through with this fight. Alright, here we go. Ouch. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Nameless King and Soul of Cinder are the hardest besides Dragon Armor, I think. Yeah. Oh yeah, in the base game, easily. Easily. Dancer's up there. Dancer's one of the hardest. Twin Princes I would also put up there for sure. Fun fact about Lothric or Lorien, he's right about letting the flame fade. Yeah. Oh! We you know what? We did reasonably well. First run, couldn't lock on. I'll take that one. That was a good enough run for me. That was a good enough run for me. What I am gonna do is quit out of the game. We are gonna quit out of the game. And you know what? Just to be extra safe, I'm actually gonna close it. I'm gonna close it completely. And then we'll just reboot. Hard reset. Hard reset. Bam. Hit a little quick game action right there. And then we just give Dark Souls 3 a moment. Give it a moment. Give it a moment. We gotta believe. We gotta believe. Bam. There we go. Alright. We're coming back. We're coming back. Lorien and Lothric were right. And that you will grant their wish. Yeah. Of letting the flame fade. Yeah. Yeah. No, you're absolutely right. Because even if, you know, that's kind of the fun thing, is even if, even if you do link the fire, it's not like it's going to last that long. Ain't going to last very long at all. Use the NPC summon sign on this one. Yeah, so, the thing about this, Stefan, is I've played this game, I couldn't even tell you how many times. I have played through this game so many times, and a lot of these bosses, there's a lot of bosses that I have either never soloed or have not soloed since like my first or second playthrough. Twin Princes is one of those fights that I have never actually soloed them. I never have. And so while we're live streaming Dark Souls 3, because I know this game like the freaking back of my hand, and so a lot of it, like, it's a much quicker pace than Dark Souls, or especially Dark Souls 2. And bearing that in mind, especially some of the more special fights, the Abyss Watchers, Pontiff, the Twin Princes, I wanted to solo these guys. And of course, Soul of Cinder, we are absolutely soloing. Absolutely. Pretty much both of them had enough of the flame. Yeah, over and over. Yeah, exactly. They're a really cool boss, man. They're a really cool boss. Yeah. Love me some Twin Princes. Love me some Twin Princes. Yeah, and they both have the right to say it. Yeah. Why Pontiff? Is he easy? No, because he's hard. That's why I wanted to solo him. Because I never have soloed Pontiff. And so, if I could overcome that, I figured doing it live on stream would be the optimal time. Being able to lock on is nice. That's definitely nice. Definitely nice. Alright, here we go. Let's see. Ouch. Oh, okay. Oh! Ooh!
But you know rest here too.
Pontiff was easy to you. Yeah. Not to say your experience is invalid, because it's not, but that is a rarity. That just means you are insanely good at Pontiff, because normally that is a very, very tricky fight. Pontiff is one of the game's biggest like skill checks, for sure. Because he's the halfway boss, right? So he is, for this game, what Ornstein and Smough were in Dark Souls 1. That's why both Lothric and Lorien are my favorite. Yeah, along with the music. Yeah. They're really cool. They are really, really cool. Twin Princes is one of the best boss themes ever. I mean, Dark Souls 3's entire lineup is, let's be honest. It's just freaking banger after banger with this game. It really is. Oh, that was close. Almost went down. Almost went down. That would not have been good. Would not have been good. Okay. Yeah, yeah. No, I mean, I respect you for being able to kill Pontiff that easy, but that is not a common occurrence. He is a hard, tricky guy. So yeah, it was Abyss Watchers. Obviously Gundyr. You have to solo Udex Gundyr. Udex Gundyr, Vort, Abyss Watchers, Pontiff, Champion Gundyr, Nameless King, and now the Twin Princes, and then, of course, Soul of Cinder. And for the DLC, I'm summoning Gale for Frida. I have to. I can't not summon Gale for Frida. And then soloing Gale, of course. Oh, okay. Alright, Mr. Lorien. Oh, okay. Okay. I wish there was an option that we can talk to both of them saying I will grant their wish and let the flame fade, but really they still attack or waste a reason. Yeah, even now it's not gonna happen. Even though I know it's not gonna happen. Yeah. I mean, it would be kind of nice, but, the thing is, we literally can't, we have to kill them in order to put the flame out. Because otherwise we cannot get to the kiln. You cannot reach the Soul of Cinder without killing them, like, not just as a game mechanic, but in the story as well. You know, you need the souls of all the lords. Ouch! Okay, that hurt a lot, actually. That hurt. Ouch! Jeez, man. What an absolute beast. He's on his freaking knees, and he's twice my height. That is crazy, man. Oh, I'm cooked. Literally. Very literally cooked. See, that was a fire pun for you. There's a little fire pun action for you. I'm gonna throw on some lightning. I can't imagine he's a big fan of lightning. I don't know if that made a huge difference, but it made enough. Oh, I panicked. I panic dodged. I rolled too early. The sword seems good. Mine or his? Both of them. Both of them are pretty great. Can't even lie. Yeah, which we have to kill. Yeah, which is a quest of letting the flame fade that the Twin Princes wanted. Yeah. Yeah. No, that's the ending I'm going for, because that's the only ending I ever go for. Is the Age of Darkness, just because it's so freaking pretty. Free to fight, I can just imagine how bad that will have me wanting to rage. Oh, yeah. Sir, what's for dinner? Good to see you, Yellow. Good to see you. Right now, maybe me, because I'm getting freaking cooked in here. Yeah. Oh, I didn't even realize that was you with the sword seems good comment. Yeah, I apologize. There's a couple of yellow profile pictures in here. And so at a glance, I assumed, but it's good to see you again. Good to see you again. Yeah, we're just doing a little Twin Princes. Getting slaughtered a little bit, but you know, we make do. Frida's a good fight though, Stefan. Frida's a very good fight. Yeah, it's a crazy fight, but it's so good. But again, I mean, welcome to Dark Souls 3, right? Yeah. There isn't exactly... Dark Souls 3 isn't a game you go to if you're looking for a bad boss fight. So, freaking love this game, man. It's so good. It's so good. Alrighty. Here we go. Grab the souls, grab the souls, grab the souls. Bam. Woo. Ouch. Okay, here we go. Bam. Big dodge, big dodge. Okay, Lightning's putting in the work, though. Can't even lie, Lightning is doing the trick. That was also our first Estus of the fight, and we have his health down half. So, that might be... I think that's the move. Heck yeah. Oh, he was staggered. I thought he was charging up like a power attack. And I've got the Estus for it, so I'm just gonna go on and use one. There we go. Oh, such a good fight. Such a good fight.
Dear brother, I'm on my way.
Look at his nasty fingers, dude. He got some nasty grippers there.
Brother, unyielding sword of Lothric's prince.
Thanks, Osiris. Very cool. Thanks for the nasty fingers.
Rise if you would. For that is our curse.
Alright, lords and ladies, here we go. Golly. What an excellent boss theme, huh? What an excellent boss theme. And here is one of the coolest moments in the history of music. I hope y'all are freaking ready. Oh my gosh. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Oh, panic dodge. Ouch! Jeez, massive damage. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Whew. Oh. That freaking slash timed so well with the track. That's so cool. Lord of mercy, this fight, dude. I can't get over it. I cannot get over how good this boss fight is. Okay, okay. Ouch. Ouch, ouch. Okay, okay, okay. That Estus is going, and it is going fast. Okay. 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 Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Get a slash. Even just the one. I'll take that. I'll take that. I'll take that. I'll take that. All right. Here we go. Here we go, lords and ladies. Mess him up. All right. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. We can do this. We can do. Oh, okay. 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 We are running dangerously low on Estus. Dangerously low. Okay. 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 Bam. There we go. There we go. There we go. Beat the snot out of Lothric. Get back. Okay. Here we are. 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 Okay. Running away. Running away. Running away. Grab an Estus. Grab an Estus. Okay. Okay. Jeez Louise. Okay. We're moving in. We're moving in. Okay. We are out of Estus, lords and ladies. We are out of Estus. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Okay. All right. We got this. We got this. We got this. All right. All right. All right. We got him. We got him. Gotta dodge that. Okay. Barely made that. Oh, jeez Louise. Okay, 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 okay. Running, running away, running away, running away. Popping Ember, popping Ember. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Okay. Alright. Ouch! Jeez! Okay, 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 okay. That freaking shredded me. But I'm out of healing. I'm out of healing. We have nothing. Okay, okay, okay. Oh! Forgot about that bonus laser. Beat Midir. Let's go, Psyduck. That's what we like to hear. That's what we like to hear. Man, that, ooh. See, you know it's a good fight when it is actually exhausting all of your assists. That's how you know it is a good boss fight. Because freaking, like, and as, you know, it doesn't always happen in the great ones, but like, when you're running out of healing completely, ooh. Even Lothric is massive. Yeah, he looks like he's small up close, but he's massive. Also, the music. Yeah, the music's so good. Why do you have 2 blue assists? You don't even use them. Because I've been using it. I've been actually using it, Yellow, because I've been using a good amount of magics and pyromancies and miracles and all that jazz. I could, for this fight, I could go and allot my assists. The problem is I'm a lazy bastard, and I typically don't do that. If I was smart, what I would do is I would change my build around each boss fight that I'm doing. But I'm not smart, so I don't do that. His first phase is harder than his second for some reason. Midir will spam the same attacks that I've punishment as. Yeah. He is tricky. He is tricky. But good stuff, Psyduck. Good stuff. Happy for ya. Happy for ya. Alright, here we go. I've got to get in there and get my souls immediately. Here we go. Right in the middle. Perfect. Great. Okay, awesome. Okay. Where'd he go? There he is. Okay. Scared me, man. Woo. Alright, we can do this, lords and ladies. We can do this. Alright. Ouch! Jeez Louise. Okay. Here we go. Oof. Alright. Ouch. Okay, I'm chugging right now, which is not great. That's not what we want for phase 1, but it's okay. It happens. Alright. Let's mess him up. Okay. Ooh. Okay. Okay, here we go. We can do this. I forgot that literally popped nothing, but that's okay. It's the thought that counts.
Oh, dear brother. I'm on my way.
It's so good. Oh, it's so good.
I'm the wielding sword of Lothric's prince. Rise if you would.
Such a banger of a boss theme, dude.
Is our curse.
Words cannot describe bromance vibes. Oh man. Words cannot describe how good this boss theme is. I just the such an all-star cast in this game, y'all. So many bangers. Come on, imagine Lothric can just easily snap your neck with that massive. Yeah, seriously. Lorian's voice acting sounds like an angsty teen at the start. Oh, Lothric's? Alright, here we go. Okay, I'm gonna go in and heal. Alright. Bam. Here we go, lords and ladies. Ouch. Oh! We tried. Dang, man. Dang. Alright, what can you do, huh? What can you do? That's such a good boss. That's the thing. Like, the thing that I love about this game, and the balance that this game gets so right, is that I am A-okay with spending hours upon hours fighting and dying to the same boss, as long as it's a cool fight. If I'm like, yeah, that person deserves to have killed me right there, it doesn't matter how many attempts I spend. I could do it all night. I could do it all freaking night. Y'all have seen me do it all night. And Dark Souls 3, I missed the very bright Sunlight Blade. Well, I don't have Sunlight Blade. This is just lightning. So Sunlight Blade, I think, is still super, super bright. Is Sunlight Blade, unless it's... Is it in this game? Is that a reward for the Warriors of Sunlight? I think it is. I think that's a Sunbros reward. Like the last one, probably. But I don't remember for certain. But yeah, mine is just Lightning Blade, so it's a little bit less massive and cool. But still, very cool though. Sunlight Blade is only in Dark Souls 1. I see. Yeah. Okay, interesting. I didn't, yeah, because I didn't remember if it was in this game. That actually, you know what, that makes a lot of sense, because I was looking up Sunlight Blade, because I mistook it for Lightning Blade. I was trying to figure out how much... Oh, okay. I was trying to figure out how much faith I needed for Lightning Blade, and I googled Sunlight Blade, but for Sunlight Blade, only Dark Souls 1 was coming up. That makes sense then. Okay. Gotta chug. Alright, here we go. Ouch. Okay. Ouch. Okay. Oh. Okay. Whew. Please don't. Jeez, okay, that could have been catastrophic. Horrifically timed dodges right there, but that's okay. Alrighty. Bonk. And bonk. Boom. Alright, lords and ladies. Here we go. To be honest, Moonlight Blade is the winning move. That's true. But Moonlight Blade requires 30 Proof of Concord kept. 30.
Dear brother.
Which is kind of a lot. I'm gonna be honest with you.
On my way.
I'll be honest. My build in Dark Souls 1 was Dark Moon Blade, Sunlight Blade, Falcon... How do you pronounce that? Falchion? Is that how that is? Yeah, right bumper spam. Yeah. I respect it. That's a good build. Respectable build.
For that
is our curse. Alright. Oh, Lord have mercy. I love this fight so much, y'all. I love it so much. I don't know. You may not have noticed yet. I'm kind of a fan of the Twin Princes. Kind of a fan. You probably couldn't tell. I might like this video game a little bit, though. I'll be honest with you. Hot take. Okay. Ouch. Horribly mistimed that. That's okay. Gonna run away. Just far enough, apparently. Here we go. Boop. Boop. I'm also gonna throw in some lightning. Gonna get immediately smacked in the face for doing that, but... melted people even through their shields, yeah. Also, look at his hair once he rises. Yeah. Such a cool fight, man. Such a cool fight. I am actually going to, one more time, actually, I'll do this while I'm waiting for the elevator. Wrong way. Wrong direction. I am going to run to the bathroom one more time when, you only get Proof of Concord through PvP. That's the thing, Stefan. That is why Proof of Concord kept is so infamous. You can only get it by actually completing the Dark Moon Blade Covenant objectives. Or, alternatively, farming Silver Knights for 6 hours. That is why Proof of Concord kept is so infamous. Because it is just trying to find Half-Light's church. It shouldn't be that hard. If you've been able to find Midir, you should find Half-Light's church. While the elevator's going up, I'm going to run to the bathroom one more time right quick. I will be back very soon. I will throw on my Be Right Back screen. By the time I do all of this, it's going to be at the top. But that's okay. We are going to, once again, play a little bit of Hunter's Dance for you. And I am going to run to the bathroom real quick. I will be right back. Give me just a second. Alright, lords and ladies. Let's get the Twin Princes, shall we? Yeah, you can farm them by, beating Silver Knights for Millennia. A 1% item drop versus waiting to be summoned as a blue with a legion of others hoping for the same. Yeah. Okay, so do you want to do the princes with me too? I'm pretty sure I can solo them pretty easy, but I'd be down to do it with the Gamer Squad. I'd be down to do it with you. Yeah. Let me turn down... let me turn down Hunter's Dance here. By the way, you don't get the Proof of Concord if the red dies from fall damage. Really? Really? I did not... Wow. Do you have to actually... Like, if the host kills the... I'm gonna send that elevator back down. I think that would be wise. I think it would be wise to send the elevator back down. If the host kills it, do you still get the Proof of Concord kept? That's so lame. I feel like if you get summoned to someone's world and the Red Phantom dies, you should get it. That's my 2 cents. Anyway, good to see you, Naoki. I hope I pronounced that right. That was probably butchered, so I apologize. But, yeah, I'd be down to help you kill the Twin Princes, though. I'd be down. If you want to fight them solo, go for it. But if you want to fight them together, we can do that as well. I have a pretty good rhythm here. So I want to kill him on mine first, but then I am totally down to, Okay, here we go. Boom! There we are. Alright. Okay, so I bet I beat Half-Light Church first try. Here's hoping. Depends on who you get. Woo! Okay, here we are. We're doing pretty well with Lorien. We're doing pretty well with just Lorien. Once Lothric comes in, that's when we're cooked. Where? There he is. Alright, here we go. It's like a... Yeah. Ooh. I don't think he's in there. I think he's just guessing. Dead Evil. Because most of them either didn't level their vigor or are horrible at PvP. Yeah. Alright, here we go. We can do this. I believe. I have faith. I think we're gonna get it. I'll go make a sandwich, and once you're done, we can kill him in my world. I'm waiting at where the fog wall is. Okay, sick. Perfect. Yeah, that works for me. Freaking, oh, mercy, this is such a good fight. Their theme, dude. Dark Souls 3, like, almost every boss theme in this game goes on the workout playlist. That's what's, like, this is the kind of music that you listen to, and it's like, yeah, I'm gonna go lift, like, 700 pounds now. Which I never actually do, granted, but it's a nice thought, right? It's a nice thought. It's a very nice thought. Here we go. Alright. Here we go. Here we go, lords and ladies. What's a good number of... Oh, jeez Louise, I'm about to get smoked. If any of those hit me, I would have been gone. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Ouch. Oh, there's also nowhere to hide in this boss room.
Marks our grave.
Dang! Ah, first try. That's what's up. Yeah, I think, well, I don't know what a good number for Vigor specifically is. I know the biggest, like, you know, the best, around level 60, around Pontiff, is kind of where, you know, that's the PvP zone. Also, From Software cooks so hard on the bosses, or From Software cooks so hard on the bosses and music. Yeah, seriously. Yuka Kitamura, she's the lady who composed most of the music in this game, and she is my hero. And much like with so many of the characters in this game, I would freaking die for that woman. I've never met her. She has no idea who I am, but she is the realest of the real, because she, and that's not to say the other composer, Motoi Sakuraba, and there's a couple other guys. The guy who did Udex Gundyr, that's a different guy, and there's a different guy who did Deacons of the Deep. But other than that, it was all Yuka Kitamura and Motoi Sakuraba, if I remember correctly. Yuka Kitamura did most of the, like, serious bangers in the game. And she absolutely knocked it out of the park. Honestly, I think that's a large part of why I found Elden Ring's soundtrack to be kind of lacking in the boss department, because she was very much underutilized, in my opinion, in that game. Every time she made a theme, you know it's freaking her. But she didn't get to make, you know, she didn't make as many as I would have imagined. So, that's okay, though. Because we still have Dark Souls 3, man. We still have Dark Souls 3. Here we go. Alrighty. Also, I know I'm not saying anything right now. I apologize. It's Twin Princes, y'all. I gotta lock in. Elden Ring ain't lacking there. I found Elden Ring's... here's the thing. Elden Ring's ambient music slaps. It slaps. But I would not consider Elden Ring's boss music to compete with Dark Souls 3. It has its bangers. It has its bangers. There are many genuinely fantastic boss themes in Elden Ring. The big difference is Dark Souls boss themes are catchy in a way that many of Elden Ring's aren't. I can whistle the melodies of Dark Souls 3 boss themes, and I could after fighting them once, which did not happen at all in Elden Ring. I know the final battle, Elden Beast, is genuinely one of the best boss themes ever created. That one slaps. Radahn, both versions of Radahn. Miquella's theme was... I do not like Miquella's theme very much at all, I'm gonna be honest. Like, it's fine. It's fine, but it's just kind of... Okay. Yeah. That's just my 2 cents. I can't speak for everyone. I'm not gonna sit here and say I am objectively correct, but Dark Souls boss themes are catchier, and Elden Ring's I don't want to say disappointed by, but definitely a little bit surprised by how little they actually stuck in my brain. Until you fat roll it and you need that for the weapons. Yeah. There are some players who are crack and just delete you with their sword. Yeah. I gotta grab those souls before he kills me! Whew! Give me those! Okay, now I can die. Now it doesn't matter. Okay, I'll take living, though. I'll take living. Yeah, again, that's just my opinion. Elden Ring, I found its ambient music to be incredibly memorable, but its boss theme's not really. And you know, there's many people who love Elden Ring's music, and more power to them. I would say there is a reason that Dark Souls 3's boss themes, at least to my knowledge, I could be wrong, so maybe I'm wrong on this, but I think Dark Souls 3's boss themes on average have a lot more plays than Elden Ring's. And I think they left a lot bigger and wider of an impact. And that would be my, you know, evidence to back up my claim. About to fight Gale. Will I defeat him by the end of the stream? Let's hope. Here's hoping, Psyduck. I'll ask you this, though. What are your favorite boss themes from Elden Ring? And that's an open question. That's an open question for everyone. You know, one of these days I'm going to stream Elden Ring, and we'll be able to listen to them all again on the live stream. But yeah, so I'm curious to hear other people's thoughts on it. Because I know, you know, when I say, yeah, I thought Elden Ring was kind of lacking in the boss theme department, like, obviously that is a take that is going to be met with a lot of pushback. But you know, that's why I'm curious. I'm always curious to hear, you know, what other people think about it as well. Because my opinion is, like, sure, that's great and all, but it really, you know, the more people you have backing something, the more weight it carries. Rykard or Mesmer. Yeah, I haven't fought Mesmer, so I haven't... Ironically, I think most of the best boss themes in Shadow of the Erdtree are beyond what I got to. I fought Radahn, but I fought him on my friend's account and on my brother's account, not on my own. Divine Beast Dancing Lion was sick. I was massively let down by the Twin Moon Knight. Like, that was a big... That's the only one that I was like, oh wow, I was really anticipating something big for this, and it's not really hitting. Which is a shame, because I think they're on the right track, they just kind of missed the mark. They Dark Souls 2'd it a little bit. Holy crap. Speaking of Dark Souls doing it. New Game Plus, woo, let's go! That's what's up. Been trying to keep my weight ratio low, planning on working on Vitality and my Plus. Oh, on New Game Plus. Oh, I thought you were saying you had beaten Soul of Cinder. I'm tracking. Yeah. Oh, yeah, you wouldn't go to New Game Plus immediately because you haven't beaten Gale. Tracking. Yeah. The DLCs of this game are fantastic. They are really, really good. I know Bale the Dread is supposed to have a really good boss theme, so I'm looking forward to fighting Bale. I'm trying to think. I'm trying to think of any others that really, really wowed me in Elden Ring. You know, in truth, I know Malenia's theme is good. This is about to be a heretical statement, and I apologize. I never actually fought Malenia. I apologize. I know I'm not a real gamer. You can have my gamer card. But I never fought her. It's not that I didn't want to. It's not that I was like, oh, Malenia's stupid. No. Genuinely, it's that my buddy and I were playing through Elden Ring, and we would only get to play, like, once a week. And he had Dark Souls 3. He had Dark Souls 3 sitting on his computer for, like, a couple months. And he, you know, we really wanted to get through Elden Ring so we could get to Dark Souls 3. And I was like, you know what, man? I'm really looking forward to fighting the Elden Beast. I've been looking forward to fighting the Elden Beast for I couldn't even tell you how long. Let's just do that. And so we did. But I'm very much looking forward to going back and fighting Malenia, you know, when I stream the game. I very much am. Because that's the Elden Ring boss, right? Moog, Consort Radahn, Godfrey First Phase, Bale the Dread, Estelle, Natural Born of the Void, Malacath the Black Blade. Those are my favorite musics. Yeah. And see, I remember enjoying many of those. I remember enjoying many of them during the fight. I couldn't tell you what any of the, like, I couldn't whistle any of them. And in Dark Souls 3, I could whistle most of these boss themes after I was done fighting them. And I felt compelled to listen to them on the album, which did not happen with most of the Elden Ring bosses. which I think it comes down to the fact that I think it's the melodies, right? Elden Ring has a lot of great chords. It has a lot of fantastic instrument sets, because we've debated Elden Ring versus Dark Souls 3 music before. And Clyde6, who stopped by earlier, he linked to me a video that he saw, where he was like, I used to be on the Dark Souls 3 side too, and then I watched this and I kind of agree with him. And basically he's, you know, it's a like hour-long video where he's talking about how Elden Ring's music is better than Dark Souls 3's, and it's because Elden Ring has higher quality stereo recordings, which is true. Elden Ring is full orchestra. Dark Souls 3 still uses a lot of MIDI mixed with orchestral elements, mixed with live instruments. But,
For that.
and so in that respect, yes, Elden Ring is better, on a technical sense. But again, on a compositional level, I found Dark Souls 3's themes to be much more interesting because they had stronger melodies. Elden Ring will have a lot of really great chords in it. It'll have a lot of really great, you know, moments and motifs and things, but it was a lot less that can just get stuck in the head, I found. Maybe y'all disagree with me on that, but that's just my 2 cents. Like, these, you know, Dark Souls 3 had so many that after I fought the boss, I was like, oh, I know that theme. Even Dark Souls 1 had Ornstein and Smoke, it had Sif, Gwyn, obviously, Artorias, you know. But it's like, I couldn't tell you what Manus' theme was. Couldn't tell you. And even a couple of them in this game, like Old Demon King, I know. Crystal Sage, it's like, what was that theme? In fact, right now, I can't remember what Crystal Sage's theme is. But my point is that Crystal Sage is an outlier in this game. The majority are absolute heavy hitters. Now, to be fair, Elden Ring has many more bosses than Dark Souls 3 does. Sadly, Elden Ring has, bad PvP. Yeah, I think Dark Souls 3 is still the strongest FromSoft game for multiplayer, and I don't think that's a hot take either. There's just a lot more going on in this game, and it's a lot more multiplayer based, I think. Elden Ring has it, but Elden Ring is largely about kind of the solo experience, I think, in a way that Dark Souls 3 very much encourages interacting with other players as much as you can. Is this the blood? Blood of the dark soul. Okay. Here we go. Bam! There we are. Beat the snot out of Lothric real quick. Use up as much stamina as I can. Get away. Moving back in. Healing, actually. I'm going to take that chance to heal. Ouch. And immediately waste it. Cool. Very hype. I'm going to pop an Ember. Why not? No time like now, huh? No time like the present. Maybe there was a better time. I'll admit. I'm cooked. Okay. Dude, it's like garbage healing timing is a magnet that draws in me specifically. I rolled forward. I should not have rolled forward. That was foolish. That's okay, though. That's okay. We'll get him. Okay. Oh, okay. Moog's theme, I do remember being really good. I remember really enjoying Moog's theme. I don't remember it. Oh, they just warped like heavy. I don't remember it per se, but I remember really enjoying it. I can say that definitively about Moog. Alright, we've got a pretty good rhythm going here though, lords and ladies. We've got a pretty good rhythm. We might be able to take him right here and right now. Unless we just get our freaking cheeks abolished. Maybe we recover. Who's to say? I'm gonna throw on... No, I'm out of lightning. Oh, okay. Just barely survived that. That's it. We're out of Estus. So, gonna throw on some lightning. It's now or never, lords and ladies. This is all we've got. Okay. Moving in. Ooh, mistake. Big mistake. Okay. Dodge. Swipe. Swipe. Dodge. Swipe. Swipe. Bam. There we go. There we go. This is it, lords and ladies. Oh, that's the wave. Oh, I hit wave and I canceled his dialogue. Boo for me, but that's what's up. That's what's up. All right, thank y'all. Thank y'all, Cinders of a Lord. Alrighty. Mr. Keanu, if you want a little help with the Twin Princes, I would be more than happy to assist. I would be more than happy. The music is so good. I cannot lie. That is one of the, like I said, that is one of the best boss themes ever created. So good. It's so good. It's so good. Oh my goodness. Okay. Now here's an important question. Soul of Cinder. Soul of Cinder, I'm waiting outside, sick. Soul of Cinder prompts the credits to roll. Beating the DLC does not. So, do we want to beat the Soul of Cinder first, or Gale? That's the question. That is the question. Because on the one hand, we could do Soul of Cinder tonight, but on the other hand, then we get the credits tonight instead of at the end of the game. Or, I'll tell you what, thank you, Stefan, thank you. I'll tell you what else we could do. Option 2. I have another profile that's at the Soul of Cinder right now. We could fight the Soul of Cinder on that guy, and then fight him after Gale on this guy. Soul of Cinder, because he's literally us, but we can fight ourselves. Yeah. Yeah, Soul of Cinder is such a good fight. That is, I mean, that is... Oh, I don't know if there can ever be a final boss that's better than the Soul of Cinder. I mean, Gale, but, you know. Other than Dark Souls 3's 2 final bosses, I don't know if there will ever be a final boss that good. Alright, here we go, lords and ladies. Let's see what we've got. Let's see what we've got. Can we kill the Twin Princes with only 6 Estus? That's the question. Ouch. And it's looking like a no. It's looking like a no. But maybe. Maybe. Ouch. Oh. Alright, here we are. I gotta heal up, man. I gotta heal up. Do the DLC first. The Snowfield. Yeah. Ash's Very Indel. Okay, we could do that. Do we want... Here's the other question. Do we want to fight Soul of Cinder on a different profile tonight? We could honestly... Well, it's 126. It is 126. So Twin Princes took us about an hour. Here we go. Oh, and I got flattened. Well played, lads. Well played. I'll tell you what else. So, bearing in mind that it is already 1:30 in the morning, bearing that in mind, we may actually, bearing in mind that it's already 1:30 in the morning, I don't know if I want to start Ash's Very Indel, because we can then start Ash's Very Indel next Monday. That means oh my gosh, lords and ladies, we might beat Dark Souls. What part is this? Is this part 7? Let me find out. Let me check. I think this is 7. Let's see. Oh, you died too. My favorite builds? Stefan, I always play as a, what's the term? I always do kind of a mix of, I like having my sword and shield, and then a heavier weapon, and then some miracles and some pyromancies. So I very much do kind of jack of all trades, if that makes sense. That is kind of my guy. That is who I operate with. Let me see. I can't actually see what my freaking paladin. Sure, if that's the term. Yeah, if that's the term, then that's what we'll go with. So we're on part 7. Oh my gosh. Okay, lords and ladies, this is big because that means we are actually about to beat Dark Souls 3 in under 10 episodes. That'll be big. That'll be big. Faith Dex for Dark Souls and Arcane Faith Strength for Elden Ring. Nice. Elden Ring, I was very much just like big sword go bonk. Same thing in Dark Souls 2 for the most part. I did shift up my build at the end. I did switch it up there. Oh, and I'll tell you what, Ethan, you can summon Cirrus. If you want to, of course. You don't have to. It's by no means required. But she is there. And she is pretty hype. Oh, mercy. Soul of Cinder. Yeah. What an awesome boss, huh? What a fantastic boss fight. Man, freaking... Where's my game case? Hang on. While we're waiting. You know what? And I'll tell you what. We'll throw on, while we're waiting for Ethan, we'll throw on the music again. Once again, Hunter's Dance from Halo Infinite. Such a banger. Hold the phone. Oh, that's not my Xbox names. Where are my Xbox names? Oh, wait, they're there. Yes. Look at that guy. right there. It's our character. Where is she? Did you kill Holy Knight Hodrick with her? Because if you want to summon Cirrus, you have to kill Holy Knight Hodrick with her. That's what I was doing earlier, where I ran away to the, Such a beautiful track, man. Such a beautiful track. Yeah, that's what I was doing earlier when I was, at the Pit of Hollows. Yeah, okay. Well, I mean, if that's the case, then she should be, like, right here. Somewhere around here. Maybe, perchance, you need to grab the shield, because that's what I needed to do. I had to grab Hodrick's shield from Firelink before I could summon her. So, maybe that's what you gotta do. I don't know. They don't tell me these things. They don't tell me these things, but who's to say? Oh, he's in the inventory. He is in the inventory. Well, the Lothric Knights are all down there. I'll tell you what. It's funny being at 1:30, having not taken a coffee break tonight. We do a little dried finger action. Oh, I'm gone. Oh, I've been sent home. Okay, you know what? We're waiting for Ethan anyways. If we're waiting for Ethan anyways, I think it's coffee time. Because we killed the Twin Princes. On our profile, we soloed the Twin Princes. That warrants a coffee break in my eyes. I'll tell you what do we want to listen to, lords and ladies? What do we want to listen to? You know what I'm feeling? I think we could do really well with some Halo 3 ODST tonight. What do y'all think? Wait, okay, even better, potentially? Potentially, question mark. Let's throw on some, yeah, there it is. Boink. Boink. Clear. Yeah. We'll get some good old ODST going. It's unusually quiet, but that's okay. Yeah, we'll do that, and then also another all-time classic. I don't know if y'all could tell, I'm a little bit of a Halo fan. Cratered, the Halo Wars 2 menu music, so good. So unbelievably good. So we are also throwing that on. We're queuing that up for next. And yeah, we're just gonna sit here. We've got our sign down. So we're just gonna freaking chillax. And while I am starting some coffee, how are y'all doing tonight, lords and ladies? I hope y'all are all doing well. I hope y'all are all doing very well. And, you know, today I had some good rain. I had some good rain today. Where's Shield? I don't remember. Oh, there's a hollow, like, standing. Yeah, sun something Shield. I can constantly get to Gale's second phase. That's what's up. That's what's up, Psyduck. Or, yeah, constant. Yeah. Yeah, it's down by the, Ethan, it's down by the hollow that's, like, staring off into the sunset, looking up at Lothric Castle. Lucky, I wish I had rain. Yeah, no, it's good, because we were getting a lot of rain earlier this summer, and then lately we haven't been getting much. And so getting good rain again was nice. It was very nice. Actually, the opening, like, video, the stream starting soon screen for today was literally recorded today. Like an hour or two, probably 2 hours before I started streaming. Because I was like, ooh, it looks very nice out there. And there was a bunch of lightning. Oh, dude, it was glorious. I mean, in fact, I'll tell you what, we're waiting around. I could pull that up. I could pull it up right now. Check it out, Look at this. Give this a look-see, huh? We'll go right here. And I think this one probably. That's my best guess. Best guess at best. It's not a guarantee, but that should be it. Nope, that's the wrong one. Have y'all noticed that Windows freaking video player, Windows Media Player is like actual buttons? Windows Media Player sucks, dude. Why is it so slow? Like, it is actually almost impressive how slow Windows Media Player is. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm gonna be honest. Oh, I'm in the wrong folder. No wonder I can't find it. I'm like, where is it? Where's the video? It's not there, numbnuts. Because you're looking in the wrong place. Look at this. Look at this. Boom. I'm gonna slap that right there. Yeah, there you go. There's a little thunderstorm action. Windows just bad in general. Are you a Linux enjoyer, Greyheart? Are you a Linux enjoyer? I said that with a mocking tone in my voice. I didn't mean to. Yeah, the freaking lightning was sick today. It was really cool. It was really, really cool. Big fan. Big fan of lightning, man. Big fan of rain. Big fan of lightning. It's really cool. I'm gonna spoil it. Like, taking this video, because it's 10 minutes, and kind of time-lapsing it, and you can see the clouds start rolling, and then this cloud rolls over itself and comes over to us, which was so cool to see in person in real time. That's so cool. I mean, you want to talk about like the coolest things ever. It's the freaking sky on a rainy, stormy day, man. Look at that. Look at that. That is an actual, like, Dark Souls freaking Elden Ring skybox going on right there. That's so cool. That's so cool. I'll let it actually play. But, yeah. Windows, yeah. No, but Windows was so bad. I tried Linux in high school. Yeah. Gotta get some sleep. Was cool to come across your channel. I'll see you around. I subscribed. Hey, thank you so much, Stefan. Thank you. I really appreciate that. We'll be back on Monday. So if you want to come back, we'll be around on Monday. So, yeah, thank you so much for being here. That's the work of Mother Nature. Yeah, seriously. Seriously. And, you know, I'm obsessed with freaking skies. I'm obsessed with them because, words, man! I'm obsessed with skies because I love skyboxes in video games so much. They do such good. Almost beat Gale. That's what's up, Psyduck. That's what's up. Skyboxes are so massive for, like, setting the tone, you know, setting the mood in a level, and they can do so, I mean, it takes up half of your screen, right? And so anytime the sky looks interesting, I always make sure to get a photo or a video of it. But it's like, man, because I look up at the sky and it's like, how do I do that in a freaking video game, dude? Which, I don't know, like, In terms of artistry, when your competition is God, it's kind of difficult. But people have made some pretty good looking skyboxes. Dark Souls 3 is huge with good skybox. Elden Ring as well. Elden Ring skies, oh my goodness. Elden Ring might have the prettiest skies I've ever seen in a video game. Breath of the Wilds are good though. I'm done playing Dark Souls 3 for the night. My hands are way too shaky to continue to fight Gil. That's fair, Psyduck. That's fair. Because when you come back to him now, you're going to be able to crush him. You're going to be able to crush him. I'm going to grab some coffee creamer real quick. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Did I lie? Alright, here we go. I wish the depth of field in Elden Ring didn't blur the sky. Oh, does it? I don't remember it really doing that. Huh, that's interesting. That's interesting. Yeah, I didn't remember that. But, you know, that is a fair request. Although, here's the other thing. Maybe it's meant to be looked at blurry, you know? I don't know. I don't actually know, but I wonder if the depth of field blurs it, if that's because of a resolution thing. You know, better performance. Who's to say? Anywho, we've been sitting here a minute. For those who are new to the stream, the coffee break is kind of like an iconic part of these stream nights. The clouds look so different with it off. I see. Oh, maybe I just never play with depth of field on. I don't know. But yeah, the coffee breaks are... Oh, I'm in the game. I'm sorry, Ethan. I didn't even realize you would summon me, man. I apologize. Yeah, the coffee breaks are just always a part. I love my coffee. I'm a freaking right and proper white girl with it. Oh! We got invaded. Okay. Well, that was a shame, I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, I must have never played Elden Ring with depth of field on. I must have just turned it off right at the beginning. Because I don't remember ever having a problem with that. But I mean, that's what depth of field is gonna do, right? Like, it's kind of, that's just how it works. It's gonna blur everything that you're not immediately looking at, which includes the sky. And that's probably why I turned it off, in truth. You know, it was 2-3 years ago, so I don't really remember, but yeah, the coffee break is always important, you know. I didn't play with depth of field. Yeah, totally fair, Psyduck. Totally fair. I couldn't tell you what all, like, effects and things I had and played, because Elden Ring was such a wild game for me, because when it launched, it ran, like, y'all can't see the behemoth, but trust me, this is a beast of a computer that I've got here. I'm not going to say it's the biggest and best thing ever, but that's a $3,000 machine right there. So the behemoth can run some freaking games on it. And when Elden Ring came out, it ran on the behemoth without a hitch. 60 frames a second, high graphics settings, I think maybe even maximum, I don't know for certain, but it was definitely high, it was good. And I have video evidence of this too. I made a video on it, so I have video evidence of this. I have proof. It was running like a dream. And then a little while after launch, man, I'm also going to resume the music while we're waiting for Ethan. Because music is good. You know, a little while after launch, man, all of a sudden, it just stopped running well. Elden Ring and my computer just started beefing, I suppose, because it just ran like crap. And I was really, really let down by that, because I was like, this is such a freaking good game. It's such a good game, and I really don't want... I don't want to experience it if it's, like, if the experience is crap, because I turned my graphics settings down to the minimum and still be getting constant frame hitching. Constant frame hitching. And so I was like, okay, I'm just not gonna touch it until I can actually play the game. And then for months, for nearly a year, in fact, I didn't touch the game again because it didn't run well. And then it finally, you know, it picked itself back up by its bootstraps. And I was able to play it at that point. But... And then what's interesting is that process then repeated with the launch of Shadow of the Erdtree. And then that process repeated again with Night Rain. Night Rain launched, and it ran perfectly. And then, okay, I'm about to die, actually. Night Rain launched, ran perfectly, no issues. Then, you know, the next time I play the game, it's running like crap on the minimum graphics settings. Like, borderline unplayable, genuinely. I don't like using that as an excuse or anything, but it legitimately was. Because the boss would start and end its attack animation while the game was frozen on my screen. And so I just straight up could not see what I was playing. And I'm like, well, that's a massive letdown. But luckily it's running well again now. It's running well now. So I hope it stays that way, man. Because it's such a massive letdown. You know, you've been looking forward to playing a game and then you just can't. It's a shame. It's a shame, really. But... Whew. Yeah, I don't know. I can't complain too much. I can't complain too much because FromSoft does, first off, their games are beautiful. Their engine is just it's so pretty. And then also, they compress their games so well. Elden Ring's only like 60 gigs, man. That's nuts. Night Rain's smaller than Dark Souls 3 was. Dark Souls 3 is 20 gigs. Ooh, hello, Cirrus. That is actually fantastic timing, too. Good night, Psyduck. Thank you so much for being here. We will see you on Monday. That is what I call spectacular timing on the music. The song ends as we get summoned to Ethan's world here. Alright, I'm ready. How about you? Let's get some, lords and ladies. Alright. Here we go. Cirrus and I both equipping our freaking magic sword. She's so cool. I love Cirrus. I'm a huge, huge fan of Cirrus. I like how Dark Souls 3 has this genre of character that's like really cold to you at first, but then you're just so base and awesome that they're like, oh, I can't stay mad at you. And then they become like your best friend. And honestly, Dragon Slayer armor is a really, Dragon Slayer armor is like freaking Smash Bros. Because you have Egon and Cirrus, who are both that flavor of character, uniting at Dragon Slayer armor. That's really funny to me. Oh. I'm getting shredded, man! Oh, I'm getting cooked, I'm getting deep fried. What's on the menu? Me! Freaking Joe Films is on the menu tonight. Joseph Filmography. Where? Oh, there. Okay, noted. Noted. Here we go. Here we go. Ouch. Whew. I think I was just outside of Cirrus's heal range. Wail on him! Wail on him! Yeah, that does damage. The revive does big damage. That's why I never play around with that, man. I am not playing around with that. Ain't no shot. Yeah, mess him up, mess him up. Oh. Yeah, I was far away and it still decked me, dude. You are not gonna catch me messing around with any of that. Alright, only one Estus. Oh, hold the phone. Lightning Blade! Yeah, heal up, Cirrus, heal up. You're not dying on us now. It's not happening, dude. Oh. Yeah! Mess him up, mess him up. Oh. Okay, here we go, lords and ladies. Here we go. He was still alive. I thought he was dead. Oh, he's dead. Okay, there we go. A little preemptive celebration there on my part. I apologize, gamers. Alright, easy peasy. Good stuff. Good stuff. Goodbye, Keanu. Goodbye. Yeah, man. What an awesome game, huh? What an awesome game. I love me some Dark Souls 3, y'all. I love me some Dark Souls 3. This game is spectacular. It's so good. It just... I don't know, man. I don't know. They... I can't even, like, begin. I don't even know where to start. You know what I mean? I don't even know where to start just gushing over this game.
Welcome home, Ashen One.
Because it's flawed.
Desire.
It's a piece of freaking art. They're always flawed. The freaking Mona Lisa's flawed, even if no one wants to admit it.
Nourishment from these sovereign
But
souls.
Oh my gosh. This game gets so many things right, dude. So many things. I'm gonna come back and level up again in a moment. I want to know exactly how much gamer gunk I need.
Mayst thou thy peace discover.
Thank you, Firekeeper. I need to know exactly how much gamer gunk I need in order to use Black Fire Orb. How much gunk? 20 intelligence. Ugh. I don't want 20 intelligence,
Welcome home,
man.
Ashen One.
Hello, Firekeeper.
Speak thine heart's desire.
Level up. Yeah, we'll do a little leveling
Then
up.
touch the dark
Little bit of leveling up.
nourishment from these
Man.
sovereign souls.
Golly. Oh. I don't know if that's worth it. This just may not be a Black Firebomb sort of a run, which I'm fine with. I might put another into... I might up my endurance, honestly. My endurance is kind of low. Might up that a couple times. Let's get a clean 30 strength. No. No. 18 endurance, 29 strength.
Farewell, Ashen One. Mayst thou thy peace discover.
Thank you, Firekeeper. Thank you. And we can use the Black Knight Glaive. Okay, this is big, lords and ladies. This is big, in fact. I'll tell you what, Ethan. Do you want to kill your Soul of Cinder tonight? And then we'll fight mine. You know, I'll solo him at the end of the run. Because ending off with Soul of Cinder would still be pretty spectacular, I can't lie. That would be a really good ending point for the night. It is 150, so we could call it here, but I think we could go a little longer. Just a little bit longer. And Snowfield next. Yeah. Ariandel that is gonna be some Major League Monday activities. I can allot my S's now. Or not allot, I can reinforce. I can reinforce it. And I got a new Undead Bone Shard. Which means we can burn an Undead Bone Shard, which is huge.
I don't want to see my work squandered.
Thank you, Andre. You know something funny?
Ah, there you are. Unfinished
Oh!
run.
I missed a couple details in the Grand Archives.
To have a pupil
I missed a couple
dedicated
details.
to you.
We could give it a go. Yeah. If you don't mind, Ethan, I'm gonna wear my winter outfit for that area. Heck yeah. Thank you, Cornix. Goodbye, Cornix. I won't, Cornix. I love you, bro. I love you. I've got to, if y'all want to do a little, like, leveling up or whatever chicanery you want to get up to, it doesn't really matter to me. If y'all want to do any of that jazz, I will. Fat roll is what I will do, but that's okay because I have Havel's Ring Allegedly. With an asterisk. There it is. Boom. And now we're gaming. Now we're gaming. Yes. Yeah. I like that. I like that you do that too, Dead Evil. That you changed, like, for the weather. That's fun. So we missed a couple of things. So we're actually gonna go up the Grand Archives. We're gonna run through right quick, and we're gonna pick up everything that we missed, because there are a couple of things in there. There's a couple of little sneaky little guys hiding around that we gotta fetch. We gotta find them. So I'm gonna come over here and enjoy Black Knight Glaive, my beloved. Enjoy having some serious freaking range. I'm a big fan, big fan of serious range. And we'll call this here elevator. Good memories. Good memories. That's the thing, man. The multiplayer is just, it's so fun. It's so much fun. Dropped my sign outside. Outside where? Here? We already beat it. I can't summon you anymore. Yeah, no, I've got everything that I'm getting now, I just have to get myself, I'm afraid. Thank you, I appreciate it, but this is a solo journey from here, I'm afraid. Alright, Mr. Crystal Lizard. There we go. Boom. Twinkling Titanite. Yeah, sorry, dude. I would. It's just I literally can't. That's the only problem. Unless you wanted to come in as like a Dark Spirit or a Mad Spirit. If you did that, I could summon you. If you just want to be here for the lols. Which is fair, and I respect it. But that is your call entirely, my friend. Okay, I'm about to get annihilated by these guys if I'm not careful, so... Jeez Louise, like that. Lord have mercy. Okay. Cool. Okay. Jeez Louise, man, calm down. 7 million things happening on my screen all at once. Lord have mercy. It's not that deep, bro. It's not that deep. Freaking idiots. Good grief. Okay, what? Huh? Yeah. Whew. Oh my gosh. How many things can we have happening all at the exact same time? I mean, I don't mind it because, like, I'm not, it's not, I'm not, like, saying it's like, oh, this is bad design or anything like that. But, it's a bit much. It's a bit much, that's all. It's a lot of things all happen. Like, one of these guys is so loud that he practically overloads my freaking audio engine. Dark Souls 3 is a very loud game. It's a very loud game. If I was to give, like, one major area of improvement, I think while the audio is all designed very well, at times it can be mixed. The mix can be a little bit questionable. It can leave something to be desired. We will say that. It's very recoded. Yeah, seriously. Yeah. And gives you jump scares. That's true. I don't mind the Irithyll jump scares. Let me clarify. I don't mind those. But there are a good many things that it's just like, oh my gosh, you know. Nothing will ever be as bad as freaking... Aw. We'll go down there momentarily. Nothing will ever be as bad as Kalameet's freaking glowing eyeball attack. That is the worst. That is like it. That may be, at least individually, that may be the worst individual piece of design in the entire franchise, dude. Because, like, everything else, Dark Souls 2 has a million flaws going on all at once, but Kalameet's, if y'all don't know what I'm talking about, I think Ethan and Greyheart do. I think y'all were here for this. Kalameet has his grab attack, Yeah. That is just actually painful to the ears. And I don't know why on earth they would make it the way they did. Oh, buddy. I miss you, Grey Rat. I miss you, buddy. I miss you. Oh. Visions of tears. Yeah. Yeah. That's the real Tears of the Kingdom right there, man. Jeez Louise. Poor Grey Rat. Poor Grey Rat. I love him. I love him to death, dude. But that's just how the cookie crumbles sometimes, you know? It's the hand we've been dealt. I'm not giving freaking Grey Rat's ashes to that Shrine Handmaiden. I'm keeping those, dude. I'm keeping those. She is not getting freaking Grey Rat's ashes. No. No shot, dude. Grey Rat, my beloved? Okay, and I died. Cool. I should have figured that was going to happen, though. I mean, I willingly ran through all of them. That attack sound reminds me of the sound of Evil Within that causes all the chaos. I haven't played Evil Within, so I don't know what you're talking about, but I'll take your word for it. Yeah, the high-pitched ping is screeching, yeah. That actually, that was the one thing, like, Bed of Chaos is bad, and I will never pretend that the Bed of Chaos isn't, but the Bed of Chaos is funny. The Bed of Chaos is so, it's bad in a funny way. But, at least to me. I'm not saying you're wrong if you know, if Bed of Chaos upset you. But for me, I was just like, okay, guys. Okay. But Kalameet's Eye Shriek is just, that is actually just horrible. I don't know how on earth that thing got approved. But it never should have. Straight up. It never should have. I also didn't lower that shortcut, which is mad unfortunate for us. I'm gonna be honest with you. Gonna be honest. Oh, and now I have to go... Where did I die? Where did I die? What killed me? What on earth happened to me? What? How did I die, y'all? I know I did die. Didn't I? Yeah. Yeah. I went down. I picked up Grey Rat's ashes. Oh, because I got to a spot. That's right. Oh, and I'm stupid. I'm going the same way. Instead of being smart, I'm going down. I'm being stupid, and I'm going up. Why am I doing that? Why am I doing that? I'm a moron, y'all. I apologize. I apologize. Y'all are here for some actually, like, entertaining and worthwhile watching, and I'm sitting here bumbling around like an idiot. I'm like, where am I going again? What is this place? Is this the Duke's Archives? Is this where I get to fight Seath the Scaleless? Yeah. It's okay, though. I'm locking in, y'all. I'm locking in. I know where I'm going now. I know where I'm going. And the cool thing is, this time, I'm not going to be bringing 7 bajillion enemies with me. Because I'm just going right up there. I hear a Lothric Knight, but he doesn't... Yeah, there they are. There they is. Alright, here we go. Here we go, lords and ladies. Is this a library? Yeah. Where do I go to check out books? Oh, item. Titanite scale. Huge. Alright. Boink. Souls retrieved. Now, check this out, lords and ladies. Boom. Boreal Outrider Knight. Another one. Let's take him down, huh? Can I apply lightning? Nah, I didn't figure I could. Worth a shot, though. Worth a shot. Ouch. I love me a Black Knight Glaive, dude. Love me some Black Knight Glaive. This is one of my favorite weapons in the entire game. It's funny because, okay, I'm okay with dying to the Outrider Knight, though. I'm okay with dying to the Outrider Knight. We just gotta take the elevator up. Instead of being an idiot and running around and doing that whole freaking maze again. What was that? What was that all about? Why am I doing any of that? No, we just gotta go up the elevator. Oh, excuse me, y'all. Yeah, no, it's funny because literally this is the exact same Dark Souls 3, all of the Dark Souls games, but, you know, since we're playing 3, I'll mention 3 specifically. This is a game that gives you so much freedom. So much freedom with how you customize your build. You can experiment with different playstyles. You have so much different armor. I am telling y'all, literally everything about my guy right now, every single thing about him is exactly the same as it is on my main profile on my computer and on my Xbox. Everything. I mean, the stats, like, I don't know his exact stats on, but his helmet, his chest piece, his gauntlets, his boots, his sword, his Black Knight Glaive, his Dragon Crest shield, and his Pyromancy Flame, and his Saint's Talisman. It is all the exact same. Because this game gives you so much freedom to customize your guy, and I'm just like, nah. It's funny, I end up, like, when games give me a lot of different choices to, of things to do, I typically just find the thing that I like and stick with it. The choice is obviously great, but it's like, you know, honestly, sometimes it ends up being like, oh man, should I be switching this more often? You know, sometimes I'm like, man, maybe I should try something new. But I fall right back into what's familiar. So I'm just like, oh, but this is nice. This is nice. Did the same thing in Red Dead 2. Did the same thing in, Breath of the Wild. It is, side note, it is criminal that Tears of the Kingdom, for all of its flaws, and all of its strengths, and people have, you know, people love complaining about Tears of the Kingdom. People love acting like Tears of the Kingdom is the worst video game ever created. Which is ridiculous. I get people being disappointed with it. The hate is over-exaggerated. But, all of that being said, the biggest crime Tears of the Kingdom commits is not letting you dye the Ocarina of Time outfit. For those who have no idea what I'm talking about, Breath of the Wild lets you play as, it lets you wear, you can get Link's outfit from every single Zelda game that came before. Every iteration of Link's outfit you can get in Breath of the Wild. And in Tears of the Kingdom you can get them as well. But one of the biggest problems with them in Breath of the Wild is that you could never actually dye any of them. Like, you can dye most armors in the game, but you can't dye any of them. And in Ocarina of Time, you can wear your normal default green outfit, but then you get a blue one for the Water Temple, and you get a red one for the Fire Temple. And so, in Ocarina of Time, I always beeline straight to the Water Temple so I can get the blue tunic, because I love the blue tunic. And I always wear that. And, like, if Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild let me... Oh, it's an angel. All the more sadness. If Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom let me dye the Ocarina of Time tunic blue, oh my gosh, best game ever. And it's really funny to me that I think, at least as far as I know, one of the biggest things, genuinely, that people wanted changed after Breath of the Wild was being able to dye the previous Link outfits. But you can't do it. You still can't dye them in Tears of the Kingdom, and I find that really funny. Where on earth am I supposed to go from here? Oh, I guess down there. Wow, that is a long fall. That is a very... Is there really nowhere else to go? I guess not. Jeez Louise. Oh, okay. You fall down there. That seems more manageable, yeah. I learned something about a shirt. Oh! Okay. What did you learn? Things about shirts are always cool. They're always very cool. Yeah. I don't know. It's just, I don't even know how I got on that topic. I don't even know what got me there, but I don't know. It's just something interesting that I think about sometimes. Oh, we were talking about customization, because here's the other thing, though, on the other side of that coin. Oh, can't dye the ocarina. Yeah, there you go, fun fact. Not really fun, it's more of a sad fact, but it's a fact nonetheless. Retch ahead, yeah. Here's the other thing, though, on the other side of that spectrum. So, if you get Breath of the Wild on an emulator, you can mod it. And so, oh, excuse me. So I had, for a time, Breath of the Wild on modded as well. And in modded Breath of the Wild, you can dye the Link outfits. So I gave myself a blue Link outfit, and a red Link outfit, and a light blue Link outfit, and a gold Link. I mean, I had all of them. I had, like, almost every color that you could have. And it was funny, because then I was looking through my inventory, and it was so bloated. And I'm like, maybe this is why they didn't let you dye it? Because they knew I was going to do this, and I'm looking at them, and I'm like, I don't even know what I should wear, man. I mean, that's, you know, obviously that's not why they did that. That's not why they chose to not let you dye the tunic. I don't know why they did, but because that problem with the Ocarina of Time tunic, if your favorite outfit is the, you know, like, Traveler's tunic from Breath of the Wild, then you can have the same problem, because you can dye that. So, I don't know. It's something weird. It's a very odd decision. I think because player customization is very important in video games. It's very important. But at the same time, it has to be, like, you have to do it right. You know what I mean? And sometimes I think actually you have to have some kind of bounds for it. Which would be, to be fair, if I hadn't modded it, I wouldn't be able to give myself 30 of the shirts to dye different colors. I would have to actually buy them. You find one out in the world, and then you have to buy any other copies of it. But why would you ever buy copies of it if you can't dye it? So you would never need two of it, because then you just have two of the same thing. I don't know. It's funny. Point being, I don't know. I'm losing myself in it. I'm a little bit tired, in truth. But I think what I was getting at with that is, you know, like, let's look at Halo Infinite, right? Because you know me, you know I'm gonna bring up freaking Halo every chance I get. So let's look at Halo Infinite, right? So the previous Halo games, what they always did is you can, starting from, like, in Halo 1, you know, that game came out in 2001, so there wasn't much in terms of customization. You know, you can change the color of your Master Chief in multiplayer. So everyone has their own Master Chief. So I have a blue Master Chief, right? And my brother has a green one, and my, someone else has a red one. And we all have our little Master Chief. But starting in Halo 2, you could customize his primary and secondary color. And then in Halo 3, they add a bunch of different helmets and chest pieces and shoulders, and Reach, they just went insane. And Halo 3 also added a third color. So now you have your primary and your secondary and your tertiary color. You have a third one. So I like having a blue guy with black as a secondary color. So he's got a black stripe down his helmet, and he's got black shoulder pads. And then yellow is the tertiary. So he's got a yellow stripe on his arm and a yellow stripe on his leg. It's a really good color combination, but, you know, that's the thing, right? You could make an awesome looking Spartan with, the limited resources that you had, because it focused on quality rather than quantity. So, you know, if Halo 3 has a piece of armor in it, you can rest assured that piece of armor is going to look pretty freaking sick. You know, different people are going to have their different preferences. Some of them are going to be cooler than others, but they're all really freaking cool. And even the ones that I would never wear, I can look at, and I can see someone else wearing it, and I'm like, that's an awesome piece of armor, though. My point is, Halo Infinite actually did away... Oh, and the last thing I should mention, the last part of that, is that when you're playing, you know, a team battle, it's red team versus blue team. So your guys' colors aren't actually going to show up, because you're either going to be red or you're going to be blue. all of that to say, Halo Infinite did away with that system, where instead of being able to customize your guys' colors, Halo Infinite has an armor coding system, where it is some kind of color and pattern combination that goes on your guy. But one coating is one coating. And so you put on an armor coating and it changes your entire guy. But you can only use the preset coatings that have been made by the developers. And so what you actually end up with is, in theory, that's better, because the developers have a lot more freedom to make whatever kind of coatings they want. And so, you know, bearing that in mind, like, you can have all kinds of armor patterns that you couldn't in Halo 3 or Reach. You can have all, you know, different color combinations. You can have different camouflages and stuff. But what you actually end up with is, one, most of the coatings kind of look like crap, I'm gonna be honest. A lot of them are shaded really weird, and I don't know why. A lot of them look kind of plasticky, and a lot of them just look, you know, there's a lot of them that are just ridiculous. But then you end up with like 3 of what is essentially the exact same red and white armor coating, right? Because in all reality, they didn't actually make the coating system for you to have more freedom to customize your guy. They made a coating system so that they could sell you armor coatings in the shop. So that, you know, the meme is so they could sell you the color blue. Which isn't entirely accurate, because the color blue is free. But the joke still stands. And they've fixed it a lot. They've added a lot, you know. They added a lot more free coatings. Like, when the game first came out, there were only like 5 free armor coatings to choose from. And that, you know, part of that just comes down to the free-to-play model. I just don't like the free-to-play model. I'm like, let me pay $60 for a video game, and then I own everything in the video game. You know, I would much rather do that than get a free game that I'm gonna have to just keep paying for over time. Even if it's less money, it's just, it's the way the game's made, right? You know, you make a freaking $60 game, and then what's in it is in it. You know, freaking Dark Souls 3, like, sure, they added 2 DLCs, but it's not like, excuse me, it's not like they're gonna sell me Solaire's helmet for $10. You know what I mean? Starting to fade, getting EB. Oh, I forgot, we're gonna fight Soul of Cinder, aren't we? I apologize, Ethan, I totally forgot about that. These guys killed me, so I wanted to come get freaking revenge. But, no, you're absolutely right. I'm over here rambling about a different video game, and you're there just actually sitting there waiting. I'll tell you what. I'll tell you what as well. I don't want to... I want to do this ending sitting in the kiln right now. Yeah, so, for those who don't know, for those who haven't played the game, you know, there's a little brief scene where you get to the kiln. I want to wait until we're actually fighting Soul of Cinder ourselves to do that. I want to wait until we're fighting him ourselves. So I'm going to switch to a different character, and we will fight Soul of Cinder on him. We're going to be Octavius Osgloy. That's how we're rolling this. That's how we're rolling this. And this will be fun, because Octavius Osgloy is actually different gear and different stuff from what I have. So we are going to... Oh wow, I haven't even made it to the freaking Kiln of First Flame. That's funny. We're gonna do that real quick then. We're gonna do that. Yeah, I'm so sorry, Ethan. I got completely carried away with my own chicanery. So I apologize. Why am I a Rosaria's finger? What is wrong with me? Alright, let's get this bread. Indeed, sir. Indeed. Yeah, heck yeah. My password should still be set to blue. It is. Let me grab this bonfire. Yeah. Let me see, do I even have any spells? Oh no, Octavius Osgloy is not a spell sort of a man. That's okay. Y'all want to see something beautiful? Get a load of this, alright? You ready? You ready? Here. Let's get a nice zoomed in shot of the face. Look at that beautiful lad. Look at him. Isn't he gorgeous? Isn't that just the prettiest man you've ever seen? It's a shame to cover up his face, really. Look at that. Gorgeous, gorgeous fella. Gorgeous fella. Anywho, Ethan, I am sitting my summon sign down. Do you want it by the, you're sitting in the, okay. I'm gonna put it by the door. I'm gonna put it by the door up here. Oh, what a legendary boss. New meaning to Ultraviolet, yes. Good Lord have mercy. You want to talk about aura farming, y'all? Bam. Look at that guy. Oh, mercy. He's so cool. He's so freaking cool. Minus the purple glossy skin, that face looks kind of human. Yeah, it's not that. I made him purple, and then I think I just spammed the similar face feature a lot. Until I got that. He's nothing compared to my glorious king, Sussy XD. Sussy XD, I wish I could show y'all. I wish I could show you. Unfortunately, Sussy XD is on my Xbox. And I haven't recreated him on here. I made him in Elden Ring, though. Alright, here we go. I've been hearing this aura farming brain rot that solo level created. I don't know what that means, but I'll take your word for it. Alright, here we go. Here we go, lords and ladies. Good grief, this is such a good fight. This is such a good fight. Whew. Alright. Oh, mercy. Alright, I've been freaking shredding him. You get him. You get him, Ethan. The fact that anime won the awards. What awards? What? It's like he's a normal enough person just colored in horrendously wrong for the scene. Yeah. Just fighting our kid. Yeah, seriously. Soul of Cinder's so cool. Mercy. Get him, Ethan! Get him! Oh! Oh, you're cooked, bro. He survived! He survived! Okay. Big news, big news. Oh, mercy. Jeez. Oh. It's so freaking pretty. It's so pretty. I mean... Oh. And what a sight to behold, huh? Like, it's horrific and it's tragic, but it's freaking gorgeous, man. Look at that. Look at that. Sorry, man, I see some random videos or memes about Aura Farm where the characters act cool or whatever. Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, it's just, you know, freaking internet slang. It's always changing, dude. That's one of the ones that I feel like, well... Oh, get him, Ethan. Get him. Dang. Yeah, no, I have, I am, lucky isn't exactly the term I would use, but, one of my roommates, my dearly beloved friend, is one of the most brain-rotted humans who I've ever met. And so over the past year, I have become much more familiar with brain rot than I ever have been. Time for agony. No. Or soul ahead. Oh, it's Umbral Ash. It's done. Good stuff. Good stuff. Enough of that. I need to be quiet. The music is just glorious. Nah, man. Nah. Nothing to apologize for. Nothing to apologize for. Oh, mercy. What a boss, huh? What an excellent boss. I honestly want to give him a go right now. Buggin is great, brain rot. I don't know Buggin. I don't know that one. Y'all, screw it. It's 223. I'm gonna give him one attempt. I'm gonna give him one attempt here on Sussy XD. We'll give him one attempt. And then we'll go to bed. We'll go to bed. But I could join your world. Oh, it's too late now, Ethan. I apologize, brother. Oh. I apologize. I'm not expecting to beat him here. Soul of Cinder's so good, man. It's so good. And I would enjoy as much Soul of Cinder as I can right now. What a legendary, legendary fight. Oh! Alrighty. Here we go. I don't know why I thought I could parry the Soul of Cinder, man. I don't know why I thought I could do that. Running away, running away, running away. Oh! Alrighty. Here we go. Ouch. Holy crap, look at how much more health this guy has than freaking John Dark Souls. I just realized that. Sussy XD's health bar goes over halfway across the screen. That's nuts. That is nuts. And that's the nuke. Oh, I'm gone. I'm gone. I'm gone. Oh. Miraculous that I survived that. Jeez Louise. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Ouch. Oh. Did not think I was making it out of that one. Okay, maybe I'm not. Maybe I'm not making it out of that one. Here we go. Here we go. Ouch. Oh. Oh. Okay. Ouch. That hurt. That's gonna leave a mark. That's gonna leave a mark. I'm gonna be honest. That's gonna leave a mark. Oh, Wrath of the Gods. Okay. Here we go. Another one. Okay. Okay. Oof. That hurt. That hurt. That hurt a lot. And he's healing. That's okay. I'm healing too. I can't blame him. Alrighty. Here we go. Curved sword action going on now. Ouch. Fireball. Alright. Running away, running away, running away, running away. Oh, jeez. He's much quicker than I am. Whew. He's much quicker. Much quicker. Poof. Ow. Jeez Louise. Okay. Healing again. I don't know why I'm trying to run around him as if I'll be able to backstab him. Oh, I'm gone. I'm gone. Those things do damage, man. Those things do damage. Running away, running away, running away, running away. Pull! Okay. There we go. That's the Spartan laser. Get out of that. Out of that. Pull. 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 Alright. Here we go, lords and ladies. Here we go. Oh. Oh. Running away. Oh, mercy. What an excellent freaking boss, huh? What an excellent boss. Alrighty. Ouch. Oh. Oof. Oh, that's gonna leave a mark. Yeah, big time mark. Okay. Okay. Oh, and again. Another one. Gotta roll it back, huh? Gotta roll it back. Oh. Oh. Oh, shoot. Get me out of here. Out of this place. Alright. Mr. Soul of Cinder. Oh, I gotta run away. From that. That is bad news, dude. Oof. Alrighty. Here we go. Ooh. We're actually not doing too bad for ourselves. Me and my big mouth, huh? That's okay. Honestly, that's fine, because I didn't really want to beat him tonight anyways. I wanna save actually beating him for when we fight him at the end of the stream. I said I'd do one attempt. There she is. That's the attempt. So, lords and ladies, I want to thank y'all so much for being here tonight. What an incredibly special set of streams Dark Souls 3 has been. And we still have 2 more. Maybe. It depends on how quickly we get through the Ringed City, because I also don't know if Ashes of Ariandel is going to take us an entire night. Eep time indeed. Frida's going to be hard, so Frida might actually... We might do... For now, let's plan for Ashes of Ariandel night on Monday and Ringed City on Wednesday. And I know on this past Monday, I said that next week I wasn't going to be live streaming at all. But that was a lie. We're going to be able to stream. So I thought there were some circumstances that aren't actually happening. So we're going to be gaming. Solo Frida, no summons, but Gale. Snow area, indeed. Yeah. So yeah, I'm looking forward to that. Thank you all so much for being here. Yeah, Greyheart, that's what's up. Didn't fall asleep during the stream. That's what's up. We love to hear that. Thank you all so much for being here. As always, I greatly appreciate it. Discord server linked down below. This weekend we don't have any events going on, nothing special. But next weekend we will be resuming our events. We will have, we have game nights sometimes. We have movie nights sometimes. So, if anyone isn't in that and that's interesting to you, feel free to join. But I will see y'all on Monday for us to start with the DLC. If we start the Ringed City, we just skip the entire DLC. Yeah, but I'm not starting with the Ringed City. We got to do Ashes of Ariandel. So, yeah, Monday will be Ashes of Ariandel night. Thank y'all so much for being here so long, and I will see y'all on Monday. Have a good one, lords and ladies. Thank you so